Okay, I think I'm live now. I hope I am. I hope I am. Now let me go to here and get the Zoom on. I really think I'm live now. Okay. Sorry, I had to restart my whole computer. I had to get out of Zoom here, so I'm live now. I'm pretty sure I'm live. I'm live on Zoom on my phone, but I've got to get the Zoom here. Hold on one second. Pretty sure I'm on now. I hope so. Let's see. Okay, let me just get Zoom on here. I don't know what happened. I had to restart everything. Just doing that for about, I don't know how long. Sorry about that. Invalid meeting ID. Hold on a second. Hi Bucky. Hi Debbie. I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear me because I'm on mute. Let me see here. So it's invalid meeting ID. So I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, let me go back to try to get into Zoom. Oh, I had the wrong Zoom. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Now I should get to them. All right, here we go. Join. Okay. So there I am. Let me mute that other thing and get to the. There we go. Hi everybody. Hi Denise. Hi everybody. Hold on a minute. Hey, I'm gonna get this one. I gotta shut this off.
Echo, echo.
I know. Oh my goodness. Anytime I try to get ready beforehand, it doesn't work out. Jimmy just had to go pick up our grand dog. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let me get this. I was gonna do some sewing too. I just go in the other room. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first. Linda, where are you supposed to be? Linda, you're supposed to be up here, crafting, remember? What happened? Where's you and Tina? Where are you and Tina? I'm gonna put my laptop on over here. I was trying to go through some stuff over here. Women's mail file. I did, whose shell did I do? Aquamarine, look. That's your shell. I'm almost done with it if you're watching this one. This is Sandy's, and this is yours. Sandy's and yours. I've got to do I have to finish that. I'll probably work on that a little bit tonight, right now. And I can't, gotta get. This is something I want to do. I wanted to do the sayings on these. I have to do that. Let's see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my chat on over here so I can see you. Did Linda say anything?
No,
She didn't say anything.
just hello. I think she said just hello. Oh, hi. She said hi. That's it.
Oh, just hi.
Shoot, did you use the Cricut for the lettuce?
This?
Yeah.
No, this is a napkin that I believe that was Where is the Lure sent that to me.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. Isn't that funny?
It is.
Yeah.
I think they copied off you.
Yeah, totally.
Look, there's the beach house and all the beach stuff.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay. I'm getting my computer on over here. Let me say that. So Denise, who else I have signed that? Share real fast. Do, 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 do. Which- So. Did somebody say Evie was in the chat?
no.
Okay, I can't see it now. I thought Debbie said something. I didn't know. Okay, hi Gail B, hi Video Reel, Linda, Jen Grill, Denise Sanchez, Bucky, Nightbot, how are you doing? Prime Objective, hi. For some reason my chat, oh, I'm not in watch. There we go.
No, I said she had came into Zoom.
Oh yeah, she was in the Zoom, right? She was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do have Cricut stuff I've got to do. Oh, I got ornaments for the celebration this year that are glass and they have pampas grass inside of them. So I have to make some kind of a decal for them, and they're not flat, they're round, so they're a little harder to do for that celebrants. And got that, so I've got to use my Cricut to make those decals, and then I still have the sashes that I was trying to do last year. We'll see if I get to that this year. And then I've got to find that banner that you colored last year. What did we have to do to make that for this year? What was the thing that was going to be so great?
Because it
With
says
that-
2024, so we got to make a 5 to fit over.
Oh, is that what we had to do?
Just
Okay.
Velcro it on. with
Oh, right. Okay.
Maybe put a strip of Velcro on each year, put a new,
A new number. Okay.
the last number's new.
You have a message in chat, Carolyn.
Oh, let's see. Sorry, Miss Carolyn was saying, I'd like to buy you another heart thing that you're making for your cousin. Oh, you want to buy? I'd like to buy. Yeah, you can have any kind of whatever you want in here. So if it's it doesn't. If you like, I mean, if you like this one, I can do this one. I have another. Where's that other? Like. If you liked poppies, you could have poppies in there. Let me show you some stuff. Hold on. I have lots of napkins, Denise. Like if you liked flowers, you could have flowers in there. You could have something like this in there. You could have a sunflower. You could have lemons, whatever you like. I have a lot of stuff, and then I even have like here's another flower that can go in there, but where's the other butterfly? There's another, that napkin has 2 different butterflies. I just had it here a second ago.
I think you showed it. It might be under that pile.
Is it? Oh no, here it is. I have
Oh.
this butterfly too, Denise.
Yeah,
So
all right. That's the one
this
I
is, I can do that one. In the shell.
She said the Popeyes are pretty. Miss Carolyn can have the Popeyes one.
The poppies, yeah.
Or what? I read it
Yeah.
like she typed it. Popeyes.
You want, yeah, I can do a shell with poppies. Yep. The poppies, or what are they? Poppies will make you sleepy.
Poppies will put you to sleep. Now they'll sleep. My father used to put my daughter to sleep. Every night we'd hand her over to him. And my mother, my ex-husband, and I, we would play Yahtzee or something. And my father would walk down in the TV room and we'd go to Peepaw. Peepaw will put her to sleep. Now she'll sleep. And he'd rock her back and forth until she fell asleep.
So yeah, and I just
believe that was 39 years ago.
Poppies. Okay, I'll do one for you and poppies. I just have to paint the shell here.
Sorry, Denise. I'm glad you thought it was funny.
What did Linda? What are you doing? I thought you and Tina were doing something tonight.
I haven't seen her type in chat.
Mm-hmm. Very likely. Very likely story. Where the heck is my chalk paint? Very likely.
The 21-second lag.
21-second lag.
Yeah, because I watched you put that big cover down, and then I watched on YouTube till it came up. 1 second.
Yikes, that's a big lag.
I know.
Okay, so this has to dry, Denise, and then I'll do your trigger. But I could do, this is aquamarines. I have to put the stuff on there. So cold. I just keep saying that, but it's can't stop because we're not supposed to get. It's not supposed to warm up until I think Monday. Terrible. Did anybody hear anything about that Carmelo Anthony? I saw something and it came from a reporter, okay, from like it said something that he had been suspended for bringing a knife to school. Is that true?
No, I didn't see anything about that.
Did anybody see that? All I know is people are being so mean, even to the parents, like parents of the child Metcalf, the Austin Metcalf that was murdered.
I know they're like attacking them when it's their son that got killed. Like
right, but they're attacking about the GoFundMe. Like somebody went over and they said like, what the hell? I want to know what this GoFundMe is for. What is this earmarked for? Is this going to help with funeral expenses or this? What are they like? Just people just being so nasty. It's just crazy how nasty people are. But meanwhile, I don't know. Still being cold, really, in Indiana? Yeah. I don't know why I always think you live in California. I don't know why. And I know you live in Indiana, but I always think of you in California. I don't know why. Denise, I don't know why. I just see. I put you. I have more punch on here. I think I do.
There's another plane crash today.
Yeah, that I know it was a Cessna, right? The
Yeah.
small one in
Little
Boca.
one. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. That's getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. High Prime Objective. I don't know anyone else besides me live in California. Yeah. Yes. Binky lives in California. It's Bink. Prime Objective lives in California. And we have a lot of people out there in California. Kate is in California. You're in California. There's others I think. They're trying to get Binky out of California. Carolyn, I moved from 3 years ago, of course. Oh, you were out there? Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe when you called me, your number came up in California. Is that why I think of you as there? I think that's what it is. Oh, and yeah, of course. Julie is out in California. Come here. Oh, this is California. We've got quite a few people in Arizona. Arizona.
I think Arizona's supposed to get so hot, it's supposed to hit 100 this week.
Oh, I would be sitting out there right now. This is just too much for me. It's because it's such a tease. Like it's April but it almost always does this. We have so many Aprils that are cold, and I remember looking through the whole month of April and it looked cold. It's like 2015 or something. I still remember. I'm like, I can't look at the weather.
I think the calendar has shifted. Like the weather and the calendar has shifted. You know how they had to add leap year to catch up because we were losing time or whatever. But I think because it used to be a lot colder in November than it has been. Like October and November were always cold. Now it's warm in October. Like warm enough to go trick-or-treating without a coat on. When I was a little kid, I wore a coat in October.
Oh, see, in New Jersey, we always trick-or-treated with no coat. Up here, when we moved here, I couldn't stand it. Almost every time the kids had to have a winter coat over their costume. It was ridiculous. But when we were little, it was always nice on Halloween.
Oh, yes. I used to trick-or-treat in the snow. I have pictures
really?
in the snow, yeah.
Oh.
And that's all shifted because it never snows in October anymore. But April, that used to be fairly nice. Now we sometimes get snow in April. So I think everything has just shifted. I remember being a kid, it was March, it was nice. In fact, I got married in March and it was a beautiful day. It was 60 degrees that day. It was the middle of March.
Oh, I remember a February, let me see, my sister-in-law got married February 3rd or 4th. It was up here when we were building this house. It was so nice. It was like warm and it was like unseasonable, but that was in 1992. February 4th. And the reason I can remember it is because my sister-in-law had just been married the day before.
Okay.
And we were building this house, so two big milestones. I know what year it was and I know what day it was, and I remember it just being it was crazy. I remember walking down the street bringing sodas to the workers on the house because it was so nice. It was crazy.
I remember one day, it was February 26th. It had snowed that whole entire night and that next morning, and then it went up to 60 degrees. And my daughter and I were outside with t-shirts on, walking through the snow. We had our snow boots on, but we had t-shirts and shorts because it was so warm out. And like there was all this steam coming off the snow because the air was so warm.
When was that? What year?
That had to be, let me see, I moved in here 2000, no, 99. It had to be the early 2000s. I don't remember if it was 2000 or 2001, 2002, maybe somewhere around there. Just I remember it snowed and we were outside and we were like, this is so weird.
Huh.
It's the middle of winter and it's hot out here. But it was just the one day. Next day was
Right.
back to like, 20 degrees out.
Hey, Roman.
Even that was like around 25 years ago. Where did my whole life go?
I know, right? It's crazy.
I'll be right back. I gotta get a bottle of water. I'm thirsty.
Hey, you got me fired.
All right, let's see. What did I do? Oh, I think it calls for sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Linda. What are you doing, Linda? Linda. So. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Jimmy, did you hear anything about that Carmelo Anthony who stabbed that Austin Metcalf, that he had brought a knife to school before and been suspended? Because I just, what? Oh, are they? I'm wondering if that, because I saw that from a reporter on like for an NBC affiliate now. And I want to know if that's true.
You shouldn't have gone out to school.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Went around to the opposing teams.
He shouldn't, of course not. And he shouldn't have stabbed the kid. That's a given. Yeah. Terrible.
I'm back.
Very true. All
They
right.
vacuumed the whole house downstairs.
Oh, let's see this.
That's why it's cold. Hell is freezing over.
I'm not doing it. Keep that right on there. That's so. Okay, you go stay there. Oh, let's see. Gotta be careful because I have a candle over here. I don't want to put the napkins down and have a fire. That would be great.
Why not? It'll be funny.
Yeah. She did it on
For
purpose.
you, but for everyone else.
My daughter did that when
And I
she was
could
little.
live
I had a jar of candle burning on the kitchen table, and she came in from outside, ripped off her sweatshirt and tossed it on the table, and it caught on fire.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Scary that night. Luckily, you know, I caught it right away. And what? Yeah.
I mean, it's stuff right here,
Oh, where did that come from?
right here, on the floor.
Oh, it goes upstairs. I think it's something for your hair.
Right, I need it.
No, it's not for mine. It's for mine. Must have come out of my bag or something. I've got to finish that wine box too. I finally found the napkin to do that, so I'm gonna do that. This is over there. Okay. I need this for the wine box. You go over here. That's
I have a whole box full of things to decoupage, and I sit and do nothing.
Well, did you hear my plan for the yeah, I think you were asleep that night. Stuart gave me a hard time, but other people in the chat, like Lacey, thought it was a great idea.
Yeah, like what?
Okay, so at the house, we have a picnic table right outside, right?
Yeah.
And Scooter was going to grab some people off the beach, tell them to grab a few shells, and then we were going to show them how to decoupage them, like a structured activity.
Right.
And Scooter's got all of a sudden she's like all shy, like, oh my gosh, I'm like, you're not shy. Why is that? That's she goes out to and says things to people that you would never dream of saying to anybody.
He was not shy when we got out of that. She got out of that car and talked to that stranger in that car.
Yeah, I know. She's not shy at all. I don't know why she's saying that. But we said no, that would help us make up stuff on the trip and it'd be fun and they'll learn something. And then somebody is like, oh yeah, that's like a resort or camp and it's an structured activity that'll be so fun.
Yeah.
But she's like, people don't want to do that when they're away, when they go away. And then other people were saying, no, they do that, don't you? And I'm like, didn't you do that? I said, well, I used to go away as a kid in the resorts. We had ceramics, we had bingo, we have all kinds of things.
Yeah.
You might think you're gonna take it in the basement, you cut them up and eat them.
No, we do it outside, Jimmy.
We used to go to the Rock and Horse Ranch upstate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Over here, straight over
You
here.
know those
Come
kinds
here,
of
a little
things.
further. Come here, just a little bit further.
We had auctions. We had makeup parties. Everybody.
Right, yeah. Even in Skytop Lodge, there was bingo. And Scooter goes, well, I only want to play bingo for money. And I said, oh, but I was going to bring these little prizes and stuff and bring the bingo game. And Lacey was like, oh, that sounds like so much fun. And Scooter's like, I only want to do it if it's for money.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Remember one time at bingo, my mother-in-law stands up and goes, I got it. And the guy goes, that's very nice, ma'am, but it's called bingo. And she was like, oh, bingo.
Sassy, why don't you come up and do any crafting? Hmm?
Oh, is she in the chat? I haven't been watching. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello to Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy just went in the other room, the grand dog. Dachshunds are very highly codependent.
Oh, you've got the
Chrissy
grand puppy, right?
packing boxes.
You have the grand puppy.
Yeah, for just for today and tomorrow and Sunday. And oh boy, okay. Let's see now. Where did I put the other wine box? Now I've got the napkin. Now I've got the big wine box. But where did I put my little wine box that I was doing?
That napkin reminds me of wallpaper my grandmother had on her walls.
Yeah, I love that. I just love the colors in that.
That's exactly. It was like a turquoise blue with all the
You know,
pink.
and I actually got this on my way home from Edisto the first year. Okay, where did I put you? Where did I put you? My pretty. It's crazy, isn't it? Now that you know how long I went through my napkins to find that napkin to finish that wine box. Now I can't find my wine box. I can find the big wine box I was working on. But I know I put that one, I showed it to some, oh, maybe I have it over here because I showed it. There's another wine box I've got to work on too. And now my iron's going crazy. Be quiet, this iron, one thing I can't stand is that iron. Here's my other wine box that I have to work on. This one.
Hi, Mary Warren.
Hi, Mary Warren. Where did I picture?
Oh, she's on the road to meet her new grandson.
Oh, really? You've got a new grandson, Mary Warren? That's exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. What do you need? Something?
Mike. No, sit in here, I don't know where they are, but
Right.
Nice and big house.
Here, right here.
Huh?
Right here?
I'll take that, but I have more time.
Congratulations. Do you have to go far to meet him, Mary? Big giant wine box. And wound up with one on that one. Bunch. I have stuff getting ready to get packed for completion. How did that sewing machine work for you? Did you try that?
No, not yet. I haven't felt good for the last 2 days.
Yeah. I saw somebody, I know it's a scam. They said something about Joann's, and did you see that thing? And they have a
Yes,
Singer
it's
sewing
really
machine.
cheap.
Yeah, $9.95 or something. Fill out this form.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
it. I was
that's
like,
fake, right? That's fake.
because I went to Joann's and the cheapest one I saw there was 119.
Yeah, but no, this is something really weird. It says there's a form you fill out, and they only pay $9.95, and then they were sent the sewing machine. It's a scam, definitely. But
Yeah.
wherever this website is probably getting $9.95 from everybody, just hoping it's not.
Right.
And yeah, because then they have a couple people that come on and say, "Oh, I got it." You know. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Liar.
Oh, it's about 6 hours away from there.
Oh, 6 hours away. In what state, Mary? Is it? I wonder what state it is in, and you're traveling at night? Or you started during the day and you're about ready to wind down? This is so crazy. Yeah, this wood box I want to do too. Let me just stop. Oh, it's in Alabama? Okay. How's the weather? Is it? How many grandbabies do you have, Mary? How long are you staying for? Look at all the questions I have.
Driving at night, staying in a hotel about 2 hours, about 2 more hours.
Oh. Wait, but did you say it's only 6 hours away in total?
Yeah.
And when was he just born or did you wait a little bit?
Oh, it's her third.
What are you, I'm trying to, well, I was gonna work on a wine box, Sassy, but somebody took my wine box. Now I'm doing, Denise's shell. Get like those people at the street, they make your stuff in front of you. Shells to order. Okay, Mary said,
Oh, okay.
yep, they
My
moved.
husband had to work, so they had a late start leaving.
Oh, my chat just moved. You got a late start. Weather's perfect. This is your third grandbaby, and how old is he? She just have him, or he? Is it your daughter or your son? Like, what is this, Carolyn? It's like an interrogation.
Yeah, right? Are you writing a book? Wait, let me get my book. Take down notes. That was like when I went to see Benny. Obviously, I was at the hospital. Went there. It was supposed to be 9 o'clock in the morning. She was going in, but then she said don't come until afternoon because we're not going until 1. So I went at noon so that I could see her before. But because she was already in the back, they said I couldn't go in because she was having a C-section. So they didn't let me in. Then he was born almost 9 o'clock that night. So I was there already 9 hours. And then I had to wait a couple more hours to see the baby. And I saw him about 1:30. So I was there all that time just to see him for 5 minutes. I got to see my daughter too. I went back the next day. I saw him again, but he was in the NICU, so I had to wait for my son-in-law to come get me and sneak me in because nobody's allowed in the NICU, but he snuck me in. And then I didn't see him for another week. He was in the hospital for 9 days. And then he came home and I was like, well, I'll give you a few days to get settled. And then I went and they made me put on the gloves and the mask and the robe and the whole thing,
Right.
And I had to hold him like that with the mask on and all that stuff, which I did because I just wanted to see him, and hold him. And then 2 weeks later, I got the call. Are you coming this weekend? Or are you coming soon? I said, yeah, I figure I'll come this weekend. Can you come tonight? It was Thursday. I was like, it's 10 o'clock at night. I know. Can you come? I was like, okay. I'll just pack a bag. I'll be there, I guess, by 11, 12 o'clock. I don't know. That's okay. Just text when you get here. I was like, okay. And the moment I walked in, they sort of gave me the baby. No gloves, nothing. No, go wash your hands. Just here's the baby. They were exhausted. They hadn't slept because they weren't doing it right. I was like, you have to do it in shifts. You can't both keep getting up every time the baby gets up. One of you has to stay asleep, and one of you takes care of the baby. And then the next, you take turns going back and forth. Or maybe take days back and forth because my son-in-law had 2 weeks off from work for paternity leave.
Right.
But I was like, you can't keep both getting up because then nobody's getting any sleep. Now you're both running on empty and trying to take care of a baby who has to get fed every few hours. It worked for me because then I got the baby all night long. And that it turned out to be what, a 2 month stay? I was there
Oh,
8 months,
yeah, you were there a long time.
and I went right from there to Edisto.
So it's his third day. Oh, it's his son. It's his third boy. 3, 2, and a baby. Michael, oh, his name's Michael, is 2 weeks old. Oh, okay. How long are you staying for? 3, 2, and a baby. 3, 2, and a baby.
That's hard.
I don't know if I want to do, there's another puppy I have. What is the other?
Each time I had a baby, my first one was like, the one before it was like already 5, well, almost 5. I'm turning 5 that year, so I couldn't handle 2 babies in diapers at once. I remember my friend had twins. I was actually pregnant with Anthony at the time, and I went to visit her. They were probably about maybe a month old. As soon as I walked in, she handed me one of them and on a bottle. She said, "It's feeding time." Yeah, so she fed one and I fed the other one.
I'm trying to find you a different kind of puppy because I'm not.
Are you down in the valley talking? What is that? Can't hear you.
Napkin room for a minute. I'm trying to find her another copy.
I think she's in her napkin room.
Yeah, trying to find a. Yeah, I don't like, I have done poppies in the shells, but I have different poppy napkins. With the heart, it's not the way I like it. Well, we might have to have a change of plans, Denise. I'll show you some other choices because I don't like the way that one is setting up because of the heart-shaped shell. It doesn't set up right. You only get like one poppy. The others get cut off. I don't like it.
Yeah, I get it, because the flowers are big and the shell is
Yeah,
not wide enough.
these poppies, those might work. Let me see.
Denise wants to know, how long have you been crafting?
So, well, in some form or another, since I was a little kid. I do have these. These would probably work well. These poppies, Denise. I have these poppies. Those would probably work too. But I'll show you what I mean about the other poppies.
Hello, Nora Woods.
Hi, Nora.
Oh, that bunny's cute.
Okay, so what I mean now, and I'll show you these, is that with the shape of I'm just going to use this one because it's dry. Okay. With the shape of the heart shell, you've got to watch your placement. So like you'd have to have the hummingbird here, the flowers here, that would work. With this napkin, you see what happens is it's some of them you think, oh wow, that'd be so, and it's just not placed properly. So you'll get just one bloom and then you would get like a lot of the background dark and these tucked at the bottom, and I don't like it. But I do have these poppies and these would work. You'd get those. I have these and you could get those in there. You'd see poppies if you're stuck on poppies, but if I don't know if you just saw poppies or like anything that.
I don't know if you read this. It said, I'm sorry, the first poppies is fine. Thank you, Miss Carolyn.
Yeah, but they're not fine, really. Like this
Well, maybe
would,
she just doesn't care if it's just the one bloom and just a little.
this would work. I have some poppies here. These are poppies that would work. And then like these, I have a nice wildflowers. Those would work. You'd get the cornflower, the sentiment. Those would work nice. Again, I have these. These would work nice. And this whatever. But I just don't. I don't think this would be okay because you're just going to get like one, you'd be lucky if you get one poppy and a half, and they're going to be off to the side, and you're just going to get a lot of this dark. To me, it's just, I don't like it. You want the wildflowers? These? This is a good choice, the wildflowers. Okay. Yeah, this is good for something else. Like this would be good for a tray or something where you could use all of it. Like if you had one of these trays, the poppies would be good in there because you'd see enough of them. But it's in the shell, they're not made for the shell. Hi, before watching Carolyn, I never knew napkins. Oh yeah, I know. It's crazy. But I saw somebody else doing something. Did you see what they're doing with napkins now, Bucky? They use wax paper and they make iron-on transfers for clothing and stuff.
Oh, really? No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's kind of like, remember when I was decoupaging on fabric? How was I doing that when I did that on the tote bags? But this is something different. They put saran wrap or something on it.
Oh, and it's like
and
it
they iron
melts
it.
it on there.
Yeah, and then but I don't think I
How
was
do you
using.
wash? How do you wash that? Like that would
I
stay?
did wash it. On the one thing I did wash it. But remember, how did I do that? I have to go back on my own video and remember. Do you ever do that? You do something, you don't remember how you did it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have to go back on my own video because I might have even done that exact thing they're talking about. I know when I used the cereal bags to create that like laminated almost stuff. Yeah, that I remember doing that. I remember Philly Farmhouse was in the chat. Yeah. I don't know. All right, where's my glasses? Okay. I'm sorry, Miss Carolyn. Your typing doesn't make sense. No, don't worry about it. Without my glasses, you should see what I type. I put something once, we're gonna get the poodle at the bottom of the lake. And I didn't realize that for a long time. And people didn't know what they were gonna be tuning into. It was supposed to say paddle, but it auto-corrected to poodle, and I didn't see it because I didn't have my glasses on. Oh man, gonna get the poodle at the bottom of the lake.
Everybody was like, "Oh my God, the dog John!"
Oh my gosh, they're doing a dog
Oh, look at the
rescue at the
poodle.
bottom of the lake. Ah. Then so many times, Happy Mail used to always autocorrect to Happy Meals. Happy Meal from It's Pink. Oh my goodness. Okay, Denise, now that just has to dry and then we'll go into that. All right, now. Where do I have to do the other? Where's Aquamarines? That's Sandy's. What did I do with Aquamarine show? Oh, here it is. I've got to put the other stuff on that. Where's mine? There, over here. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Oh. Just almost broke my wrist trying to get that top off. You work with that resin, right?
Yeah.
How come that? Do you know that? Like, I think her name is Auntie Tay, or have you ever heard of her, Auntie Tay? Or
I might have, I've subscribed to a lot of resoners.
right, but she wrote this thing like 5 years ago or something that it almost killed her. She's always got me so scared to try
Yeah, from
that.
the fumes or something. Well, there are some that have high fumes. I've tried several different ones. There are some that have no fumes at all, but there are some that are extremely like your eyes water when you open it up and smell it.
Yeah, that's why I've always been scared
That's
of
the
that.
ones that she's talking about.
I've always been scared, and I've always wanted to find out because the comments to her are brutal. If you look at they're like, well, why wouldn't you research that before you come on here and start getting all, they're like, really harsh people. There's just people that are so nasty. Like, it's like she would really intentionally want to hurt herself. Just crazy.
Yeah, right.
But the people are just nasty. They're so nasty. People are nasty. Behind the keyboard, they're nasty. I think they'd be the biggest cowards in front of without the keyboard.
I was just gonna say everybody's brave behind the keyboard. You're in the safety of your own home. You type whatever you want, you know.
And without your real name.
You hit send and it goes, and they don't care.
You're a tough guy.
But you know, I'm never like that. I'm never nasty in any comment things. Even if I feel if the video makes me angry and I want to be, I don't make a comment then. I don't leave a comment.
Right.
I'll even put a dislike instead of a like. I'll dislike a video. It still gives them the view that I gave them a view, but some videos I don't think are funny. You know, I think they're mean or they're gross or something.
Right. Here. All right. So I got a bunch of little things getting ready for Edisto. To put little shells and things. I always find very little things and then I have them stuffed in all kinds of stuff. So this year, every year I try to get more and more prepared.
Yeah, right.
And then half the time you leave the stuff home. Oh my gosh. Linda's telling me to pack lighter. I got beads and stuff to put my little.
Well, I think people tend to overpack the amount of clothes.
Yeah.
I think, especially when you go into the beach, you don't need that many clothes because a lot of times if you really don't wear a pair of shorts and a top, right?
Right.
Um, or you're wearing a bathing suit if you're going to go in the water. But then you come back and then there's a washing machine. So if things get dirty, you can always wash them.
Right.
You don't need like, oh, we're going for 14 days, so you got to take 14 outfits. We're going for 22 days and take 22 outfits. No, you don't. You wear things over and over. Like I would bring like one pair of shorts and 4 or 5 tops. That should be
Right.
enough because you can change the tops. The bottoms don't really matter. And then you have a pair of pants and a skirt or something like that. So that if you're going to go out fancy somewhere, you can put on the skirt and a top.
Yeah, and then you're always like, but what if I need that other sweatshirt? Okay.
Cold.
Yeah, but and then you always buy a sweatshirt there. It's
That's
like
just it. You end
you
up
always act
buying.
like you can never get anything. And oh my gosh.
That's just it. Yeah. So you don't need to bring as much as like I see everybody do it. Like, why do you have 3 suitcases? You're going for a week vacation. Why do you have 3 suitcases? Oh, well, you never know what could you possibly need that you need to take 3 suitcases? Would you bring your evening gown?
Yeah.
Pink stole and your high heel shoes? What are you bringing in there? Your evening purse?
I like these for my little shells. Okay. Those over here. So, all right. Yeah. Oh, I found those now. Isn't that crazy? I did put that on. I gotta wash this. Just cover this. I was gonna do some sewing. Taking the room. That. Okay. So nobody found out if that kid was suspended for bringing a knife in previously? Because if that's true, that is really bad. Okay, now. Happy anniversary to your parents, Carolyn. Oh, on the 9th? Oh, yours and your husband's? Congratulations to you. Thank you.
My chat totally disappeared. I can't see anything. It's just a black screen. How does it do that?
Okay, let's see this. I have to post on something. Like all these big plans. All day I see all these crafts. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to work on that one. I'm doing a whole bunch of nothing. Where did Debbie go?
I don't know. She left.
Linda, Right, where did you go? Where did you go, Linda?
I texted Evie to come to the live, but I don't know yet.
She had a lot of hopes and dreams today, earlier. Okay, Monica Simontelli was found guilty.
Oh, was she?
If you guys missed that, she was found guilty. She was, I don't think I saw any tears, maybe until the very end. I think she was in shock. Like, you're really in shock or disbelief. Come on.
Yeah,
Hi.
she is.
Who's that?
Hello, Evie.
Who is that?
It's Evie.
Oh, hi, Evie.
My camera doesn't work, Carolyn.
Oh,
I'm
great.
trying to get one from Marianne right now.
Um,
Why are you laughing?
Why am I laughing?
Yeah,
Because you said you're trying to get one, a camera.
from Marianne.
Yeah. And that's why I'm laughing.
Yeah,
Because
so
you're
why are
here
you laughing?
because you're trying to get a camera on the live stream.
Picture?
Yeah.
Is it gone? The whole
What
picture?
happened? Don't you get it? Don't you?
Should be underneath the thing.
Not there.
You could say you're crafting anything. Nobody can see you, Evie. Tell them, oh, you should
Oh,
see how
I'm
beautiful.
crafting all right.
No, say how beautiful this is coming out. No one can see you. That's why I'm laughing. You don't have a camera.
I know.
So you can say
I'm
you're
crafting
crafting.
my room, everybody, in case you don't know. I'm crafting it. It's not coming along real perfect, but I'm getting there. I know I have another camera too. I just don't, I'm getting there.
Okay.
No, I asked you to come, Evie, but I'll be right back. I gotta help Dominic for a minute. I'll be right there.
She tricked me. Bucky. I have that material on that. I don't know, is that a napkin?
No, this is a napkin, but I can't find the box that I was working on. Somebody moved the box on me.
I thought it looked like a place setting.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I have that napkin.
That's really nice what you're working on.
Thank you.
Can see it perfectly. Where's Scooter?
Then you can see my hair, my new hair color.
I know, looks nice.
Pretty. Where is Scooter? I better get on the horn and get somebody.
I
Bucky did a dirty trick.
know. I don't know what Scooter, I have to find out about how Scooter's thing went, that she was supposed to take care of today. Find out.
Bucky just said she didn't receive something I sent her, and it says it was delivered,
Oh, no.
but we'll figure it out.
Yeah. And you got my message about Sandy. She wants to know about those acrylics, right?
Right, I talked to her.
Okay, good.
I'm going to send them to her tomorrow.
Is the DMV open tomorrow?
Is the what?
DMV open tomorrow?
No, I don't think so. But I can do tomorrow what I was going to do today, and then the same thing's going to happen. So whatever happens, happens, and we'll get back
Oh,
one
okay.
way or another.
All right.
Maybe we'll take a private jet.
Maybe. You never know.
Yeah, you never know with her.
Never. Okay. Let's see.
I can't see chat, but hello, everybody.
I'm going to check chat in a second. I'm just trying to do Denise's shell here. Okay. Let's see what's happening in chat. Everybody's yelling at Scooter. I know, Mary Warren, Scooter is rude. What do you want me to tell you? There's not much I can tell you about that. I know, Sassy. I know, Nora. Rude, right? I know. What are you gonna do? Hard. But Monica Semitelli, did you follow that trial? She's right in your neck of the woods, Evie.
Whose trial?
Monica Semitelli.
No, I don't know that one.
Do you know where Woodland Hills is?
Yeah.
Well, that's where she's from, and that was the hairdresser that was like brutally murdered by her lover outside on his patio back in
Oh, no.
2017, and she was found guilty today of conspiracy after like a 3-month trial. I knew Mary.
back.
Oh, she's back.
I had to find the iced tea mix.
Iced tea mix.
I don't know why Jay moved it to a different cabinet. It's been in the same cabinet for years. And now he put it in with the cereal. Why would he put that there? I don't. My son's panicking. He's got nothing to drink. I go to ask Jay. He's sleeping. Like, come on. I got to open up every cabinet and look. Ridiculous.
I just got a hold of Scooter.
Of who?
Of Scooter.
Oh,
She's at a dance class.
a dance class.
Dance class? Oh.
Yeah, it's Friday night dance class, she said. I wonder if it's square dancing.
Salsa dancing, maybe.
I square danced in high school. Did that? We had that.
I think,
gym.
yeah, I think in Girl Scouts we had square dancing and did do. Yeah.
We had square dancing in like 4th grade, but
Yeah.
Scooter says she's going dancing tonight.
Maybe she's doing line dancing. She's getting ready for Edisto. Remember the line dancing?
Oh, yeah.
She might be getting ready.
Did she show you those boots she got?
No.
She got some cowboy boots.
Scooter did?
Yeah, they're red.
Really?
Yeah, she might be somewhere where they do that bull bucking ride or whatever it's called.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Well, square
Imagine that.
dancing.
Oh, I could never
bull.
do that.
I tried it one time, but it is just so wide. There's no way you can possibly hold on with your legs at all.
I think you was
It's
meant to
really,
No, 'cause
really,
I-
really
that I
wide.
could see so jarring.
Every we're
on
tiny.
your
That's
back.
why. There's no way. You have to have long legs, tiny legs like ours. We end up sitting out
Don't
with.
look at it, no.
But
it's
not
just
only
so-
that, I think that would mess up your back so bad.
Your core has to be tight. Mine isn't.
It would mess your
Mine
back.
started
real
bucking and
bad.
I went right over top. Maybe Scooter is, I don't know, she's training for something. I don't know.
I don't know what she's doing.
I went on it once. There was a place called the Silver Dollar, and they had that bull. I went on it once. I lasted 3 seconds, and it threw me off, and that was it. I was like,
Yeah,
I had to be about 18, I guess, 18 and 19.
I seen this big girl on that one time in the bucking bronco. All it did was raise the back end up and she flipped right over forward.
Oh,
It's called, you got to have your core tight.
she probably just wanted to go right off because she just wanted to get off before it.
Yeah.
If I
I
ever did
tried
that
my-
now, I'd break every bone in my body. Like everything would just crack.
That's what I think. It was just so jarring. It would. I don't know.
I like that little fence by itself, but what could you do with it? It
Well,
looks
I
so
know,
cute.
I like the fence, but you need something, so I was thinking it needed something here, like a little saying, if I took the Cricut and I wrote something on there. Or,
I have those.
Don't
I
fence
haven't
me
tried
in.
yeah, don't fence me in.
it.
Or I have like these circles too that I could paint and put something from the Cricut on here. Like so I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this, I don't know, but then there's also, you could take one of those little crates at the bottom. If you put it up like this and put a crate, and you could put maybe some faux lavender in there and leave that as a backdrop. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that just looks so pretty.
I have one of those lattice things, but I don't think it has that many slats. I think it's
Yeah,
only
I have some that
slats.
are, that look, yeah, I have it like this.
They're like, they remind me of pallets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
I
it
have
is-
the little bitty one too.
I think you have them like this, maybe like this size.
Yeah,
This
Yeah,
is
maybe that's
actually,
mine.
it's
Yeah.
longer and a little narrower,
Yeah.
not high. But see, look, I have these, and then you need something on this. This has to have something on it, so. Like this almost looks like you could put your house number on here with, the Cricut or something, I don't know.
yeah.
But, yeah, these, I don't know. You could put little beads on them and make them little risers by themselves.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got to look around what to do with them.
Maybe put a sign on it, say turtle crossing.
Turtle crossing?
You know, like how they have deer crossing, but for
Yeah.
Edisto,
Right.
say turtle crossing.
And I have this then.
I can't
I
believe
got
it.
that one on my big
Celebrate.
seashell.
Didn't you get a napkin like this, Bucky?
I don't know. I'll have to look in my bag.
Pretty sure.
I think you made me a shell like that, or I made it. Somebody made it.
I gave you a napkin like this.
Yeah, I made it on a big shell.
I'll have to look because well basically I went through the Christmas stuff and summer's not actually here. Then I did some Easter things, so I haven't really looked in the summer bag yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I separated everything. I had to put them all in separate Ziploc bags and back into the box.
When is,
One of those things that I said, well, let me just organize them by season, which I did. So there were 4 seasons and I had 4, but they didn't all fit in one Ziploc. So then I broke it down a little bit more.
when is Scooter's square dancing going to be done?
I'll ask her.
There's gonna be an online class, you guys are all doing it,
It's not an online class.
you all should do it,
She said she's at a class.
you should do it too.
Yeah.
I did that once. I took dance classes, but group like not like couples dancing, I guess. But they said we would learn the Lindy, the cha-cha, all these different dances.
Oh, we had to do that in 8th grade. It was called social dance. We had to learn to waltz and all this.
Yeah, we did that in 10th grade.
Maybe we did that in 8th grade.
But when I went to the class, like I was single at the time, so I went there by myself. And then I realized everybody went as couples.
Oh,
I was so embarrassed because I was like the only person there that was single. I was like, oh my God.
so what did they do?
The teacher actually danced with me himself, so.
Oh,
But I had to go dance with, like he knew what he was doing. You know what I mean? He wasn't just, everybody there was just learning, and he already knew, it worked out well because I guess he made me look like I knew what I was doing because I didn't. He would just take me and spin me and toss me all around. And everyone was like, oh, you know how to dance. I think I know how to dance. I've never done any of this. He's just tossing me and I'm just like going how he's pushing me.
mm-hmm.
But his point was that when you're a good dancer, like he was a good dancer, you can make anybody look like they're dancing properly just by doing that just by the way he spun me and all that stuff. But it was still really kind of embarrassing. The town did it. At the town pool, they had the dance classes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
I always
She
said
didn't reply yet.
once I wasn't single, I'd go back and learn the dances. But by that time, my back was bad and all that stuff, so I never went back. Now I'm lucky if I can walk, so never mind dancing. I've got so many things I want to do.
I know. I have the sewing I really want to do, and I just cleaned off my whole sewing table. Do you sew Big Key?
Do I sew? No. I
Nothing?
staple.
Oh,
No. I made a patch quilt blanket with staples.
didn't you have to go to home ec when you were in school? Do it?
Yeah, I did. I went to sew my dress. We were all going to make Hawaiian dresses and we cut out our material. Then when it was time to sew it together, I realized I cut my material upside down. So all
Oh,
my
no.
palm trees were, so that was it for me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see, we made a quilted pillow.
What pillow?
Yeah,
I had that pillow for like 20 years, and then
I made a pillow of myself, but you could do whatever you wanted. I made an owl. It was like 70s style with felt. And the teacher said, I never saw felt you could sew with, like as material bolts. And I said, yeah. And then we made sweatpants. That was but they weren't sweatpants. They were like not made of sweat material. They were like the whatever polyester or whatever freaking thing they made us use, and with a stripe down the side. And
you know,
we made those, yeah. Had to make that. That was the project everybody had to make. And then the other thing was the pillow. I don't know where I put that pillow.
the only thing I remember is the pillow, but I had it, and then it was put into a box when I moved, and it was put down in my basement. And I don't know, after a couple of years, I went to go get. I said, "Oh, I think that pillow's in there," and I went to take it out. It was all black mold. So I tossed it. I was very upset by it because that was like the only thing I made in home ec. It's the only thing I remember making anyway.
Right.
Dry shampoo.
But yeah, and then before that, I tried to, when I first started sewing without YouTube, it's very hard. Then I made a pillowcase dress with YouTube. And once you discover YouTube, you can sew. Like, I don't know, I couldn't do half the things I do without YouTube.
I've sewn things by hand. I can sew by hand. I made a whole robe for my daughter when she was like 3 years old.
Right over here. You shut that one out.
I sewed her a robe by hand, but
Also,
sewing machine, I never really.
But I was
Do
trying.
either one of you have Scooter's email that you could send me? Mary wants it. No, not her email, her PayPal, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the PayPal.
I have to go in my PayPal and get it because she uses two different things.
Okay, we'll wait till you're done. There's no
All right.
hurry.
All right.
Yeah, I have to find
Don't
my.
tell me she's buying her a horse.
Oh gosh. Probably.
What she used to call her was little pony, little
Shorty.
shorty, little short. Maybe she's
Probably
buying
told
her
her
little shorty.
Probably told her the Shorty story.
Papa was Rolling Stone.
Hi, Yeehaw. Is that Yeehaw? No, Video Reel. I thought that was Yeehaw. I see my eyes are so bad without my glasses. I don't know what is it. There's my. Yeah, now I see you, Video Reel. You looked like Yeehaw for a minute. It looked like Yeehaw.
Hi, video. I'll be right back, Carolyn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes,
No, I'll
I'm
be right
laughing.
back.
Yes, I'm laughing, Evie, because I know the right back. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. She'll be right back, guys. Who? Let me take a poll. Will Evie be right back, or will she be gone for the night? She'll be gone for the night, is what she will be.
May just surprise us.
I don't know. Video not dancing. Oh, video reel dancing makes you happy. That's great. Dance away. I don't know what I want. There's so many things I have to do. I really wanted to work on that wine box. And I know I'm just gonna, it's probably staring at me.
I hate when I do that, when I'm looking for something, can't find it. And then also I give up and I sit down and I look and it's like right there. I'm like, what?
Right there. I
I
know.
looked there. I know I looked there. Why? It wasn't there before. That's those little blue men.
I don't know what it is. Something. Oh my goodness.
Do you remember that show? I think it was The Outer Limits.
Oh, I found it.
Eh? I think it was The Outer Limits where, or was it Twilight? No, it wasn't Twilight Zone. It was The Outer Limits where the couple woke up. They were on their honeymoon or something, and they wake up and like there's things missing. But
Oh,
they
it was
wake up
no, it was the
soon.
Twilight Zone, and they were in a dollhouse, right?
Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah.
And he's like, "Look, the cabinets don't open. They're fake. They're fake." And they were in that, like, it was like a train set that they were around. Remember? And she's like, "You must have really tied one on. Whose house are we in?" So this I did on this side, and now I've got to do this side.
But that other one with the blue men were like workers, and they had to, for every second of time, they had to put everything in its place. They had to like remake everything and have it there. They were like a few minutes
I don't remember
ahead of
that.
us. And they would put all the stuff, like if you put your watch on the night table, they'd have to put the watch on the night table, and the keys were next to it, and there was a glass of water, but they forgot to put the keys there one time. And like then they get in trouble for that because you have to make sure. And they said, did you ever like misplace something and look for it, and then all of a sudden it's where you left it in the first place? It's because the next group of blue men that came in to put in for that minute, they
Right.
they remembered and put it in there. Like that's how they explained it. But this couple somehow got ahead of the blue men so that they were in like a blank room, and these men came in and started placing everything. And you're like, what are you doing? What are these people doing? I think that was The Outer Limits, though. I haven't seen that in years. I don't even know the name of it to look it up. How would I know they were blue men when it was a black and white show?
I don't know. Maybe they were called the Blue Men.
I wonder if was it in color, or I wonder if The Outer Limits was ever in color. I haven't seen that show in years. You know, all week long, I thought this Sunday was Easter.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, I was panicking because I was like, I gotta get to the store. I gotta do
I'd
so
be
many things.
panicking too.
And then I had an
More
appointment
ways than one.
on Thursday. And while I was at that appointment, the girl tells me, she says, oh, well, Easter's in like a week and a half. And I looked at her. I said, a week and a half? She goes, yeah. She goes, it's not this Sunday, it's next Sunday. And I looked at it and I was like, oh. I was like, well, that changes everything then. I'm not late with everything. And
Yeah, my kids haven't even had their spring break. They just go on spring break this week. All my wooden signs.
I don't know if Dominic gets like spring break. I don't remember from the other years. Last year, he had spring break because we were at my daughter's. He was
Right.
off for about a month, and then I arranged the traveling for him from my daughter's house to his program rather than from my house. I did that for about 2 weeks, and then he was ready to go home. He was like, I just want to go home. I was like, I just got the transportation set to come here.
Now, where did I put that little file? This is a joke. See, if you guessed that Evie would not come back, you would be right.
Let's see, what time is it? It's 12 and 10. Oh, see, it's only 9 something over there.
I know. Where did my little file go? What was I filing last? I was filing that little picture.
Square one, yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. See if this is horrendous. This is not going to. In my big file. Okay.
Napkin has such pretty colors.
I know.
It looks nice with the got that lace doily underneath it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's attached to it. Looks nice with the lace.
Oh my goodness. Little file. It's crazy. Did anybody see what I did with my file?
Is that it in your hand? What's in your hand?
No, that's the stupid little one. I'm looking for my black one.
Oh. Wouldn't that have been funny? Is that it in your hand? Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Again, it's I have a bunch of them. You think I would- Yes, I'm working on your show. It's trying. Okay, now let's see. Aquamarine. This is yours. Doesn't have the sparkles on it yet. Okay, now what did I do? That. Oh, good. Okay. Throw this stuff out here. Is Evie still on the panel?
Yeah.
Evie, we know you're not coming back.
She's not muted, so she's just not in the room. I mean, unless she's just sitting there listening and not talking back. How many times have people gonna call me? Let's see.
Okay, let's see.
You picked up that box and looked under there and looked under the
Yeah. Uh-huh. I picked up this. Yeah. Up there.
when you picked up the other fences, did you
Yeah.
have it in your hand and maybe put it down with them?
That one fence fell. I wonder if that fell with the pile. Let me see. The fence fell, but there's no.
'Cause I tend to do that, like when I pick up something like that, say I'm working on journals, but I want to put the other ones away and just work on the one, and I put them, and then I'm like, where is that pen I had? And then I'll find that pen in with the journals.
I know, and sometimes you think there's no way it ever could be in that place, and you won't
Yeah,
look in there, you won't look there, you won't look there, and then finally you'll look there and it'll be there.
because like, why would I put the pen in with the journal? Like,
No
I have to
recollection.
use. Why would I put it away?
Crazy.
I can't stand Verizon does this. Verizon every night shuts off. It goes to a black screen and just says Verizon on it and the time. And then you have to restart it up. But every Tuesday night at 1:30? Between 1:30 and 3:30, it does the blue screen and it does that thing where it goes
Oh, really? On your
This has
phone?
been on the TV.
Oh,
It says it's doing that it's checking for whatever. I don't know what it's doing. Emergency broadcasting system.
oh, test of the emergency broad. I haven't heard that in the longest time. If this
Oh,
was
every
natural-
Tuesday night it drives me insane. I want
Right.
to talk something through the TV because sometimes I'm sleeping and then that noise wakes me up.
If this was an actual emergency, you'd be instructed on what. And as
Yeah,
a little
right?
kid, you're like, what is that? What kind of emergency is that going to be? I used to be so stressed out with that kind of stuff. And now, whenever they'd say, remember when they'd say this is a special report and they wouldn't tell you what it was for a long time, just come across the screen, special report, you had no idea what it was going to be.
Yeah.
And there was no internet to check. That used to scare the crap out of me. I always thought it was they were going to say we were in a nuclear war. Oh, and when we were up here, I used to run outside when I saw that to hear, listen if I heard people screaming. Because I was so terrified of nuclear war. Oh my gosh. And I just couldn't take those few minutes where you didn't know what it was. It
Yeah.
was too much. I couldn't take it.
Well, how about this? The first night, after Jay's triple bypass, then before he left the hospital, they gave him the portable defibrillator to wear, right? So it's like this vest thing.
Right.
Now if it's going to go off, there's an alarm and it says, stand back, please, stand back. And it gives you like 60 seconds you have to press the button so that if it's not an emergency, like your heart didn't stop, you shut it off because if not, it's going to zap you.
Right.
You don't be zapped. All right. So his first night home from the hospital, we both lay down, we go to sleep. At 2:00 in the morning, we hear this alarm. We both jump up and he's looking at the thing, but it's not lighting up. It's not doing anything, but we hear this alarm. It was the alarm on his phone saying that there was a potential flood outside. They were like, oh my God, that's ridiculous, scaring us like that.
Was he like, stop it, it's gonna zap me, hurry up.
That's just it. And that's what we look. So we laugh it off, ha ha ha. We go back to sleep. An hour later, another alarm goes off. We both jump up. That time it was his defibrillator. And he had to press the button to stop it before it zapped him. And so then we ended up getting up and calling the company to find out like what, and they called it like interference. In other words, he may have moved or laid in a certain position that moved the things inside the vest that were against his chest. Maybe they moved away for a moment. So it seemed like his heart was skipping beats or whatever. And that's why it went off.
Oh,
But
wow.
that was his first night home from the hospital. At that point I was like, can you please go back to the hospital for a while? Of course you can't once they let you go, you know.
Right.
I remember he was there 21 days, but I remember being like, when he said, oh, they're letting me come home. Like, I wasn't excited and happy about that. I was scared to death. I was like, I'm not ready for that. I don't want you to come home yet. Learn how to do the vest and all that stuff while you're there. He wore that thing for, I don't know, 3-4 years.
Oh,
And then,
really?
yeah.
Wow.
And then just one day he unsnapped it, took it off, and threw it across the room. He said, I'm done with it. I'm done.
Did it ever zap him?
No, but it used to go off all the time. Like when he went back to work, it would start saying, warning, warning, stand back, stand back. And he'd have to stop. Like all his guys he worked with would jump back away from him. Like, oh.
Oh my gosh.
He'd be like, no, it's nothing. And he would just press the button. The first few times it did it, he did end up going to the hospital because he didn't know if there was trouble or not. He didn't know if his heart was beating too fast. Because it goes to like, if your heart beats, say 180 beats per minute, it'll start going off. Now he was working, so his heart could have gone up to 180 beats per minute.
Right.
We don't really know because he always just shut it off before it zapped him. And then, well, he takes it off. And then about a year later, the day I buried my father, he went to his sister's house afterwards. Because I said, well, I'm just going upstairs and I'm going to go take a nap. I'm exhausted. It's been a long week. I just want to go lay down. The phone call I get, I'm dead sleeping. The phone rings. I pick it up. He's dead. He's dead. I'm thinking, I'm like, I know. I just buried him. Who is this? Like, what are you talking about? But she was talking about Jay. He had a cardiac arrest in her backyard.
Oh.
The same day we buried my father. Now, he would have been alive, except that the neighbor heard her screaming, and he jumped over the fence and came and did CPR until the ambulance got there.
Wow.
They said he was dead for over 15 minutes, and then the ambulance came. The
Yeah.
ambulance people came and took over and did CPR, and they got him back. They shocked him or whatever.
Huh.
Who's right there?
Hi, White Angel. Let me see. What do I do with my phone? I have to go look in the other room.
And with the commercial.
Okay. This is crazy. It's probably in the middle of these napkins.
You still didn't find it?
No.
I hate that.
Ridiculous. Debbie, where are you?
Right here.
Okay.
She's back.
It's back.
Yay.
I'm being pulled in all directions.
Well, what's going on? Did you find Scooter?
Did Scooter call back?
No.
Or
No.
show up?
No.
Oh boy.
He's been an utter disappointment.
Ay, ay, ay.
And I can't find my file that I was using.
Well, there's that thing. If I give you a straw, will you go suck the joy out of someone
Someone else's life.
day?
Someone else's day. Yeah.
I like
Okay.
Oh, see that doily under there, is that like plastic?
Yeah, final.
You could push that into like clay and make that
Yeah, right.
painted. Put stones in it because there's all those round circles.
Right. Okay.
Evie, I love my watch.
Yeah,
Yes.
good. I'm gonna have to find out about what happened with that other.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll find out. I guess. Well, I'll look tomorrow.
Says it was delivered on the 9th.
And it was definitely to me.
Yeah,
And what's today? Today's the 12th. Oh, I'll look in the dining room tomorrow. I'd go
and
now.
I'll look and see what date I sent it out.
This is the 68 special.
68.
Is it?
Yeah, when he's sitting on the stage with the people all around him.
What are you talking about?
She sent me an Elvis watch. It's got
Oh,
Elvis with the black leather jacket on, and he's holding the guitar when he's sitting down. He talks about the Beatles and the Birds and all the other different groups that are singing.
oh. I don't really know, but
Yeah, people who haven't followed Elvis would know, but if you're an Elvis fan, everybody knows the 68 special. It was nothing like it.
oh my gosh, I almost lit my arm on.
Good.
That would not have been good.
I got
almost
Elvis stamps.
lit my arm on fire.
Stamps?
You're gonna need those arms, Carolyn.
I'm gonna what?
You're gonna need those arms.
I know.
Don't be catching yourself on fire.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I actually, in my Elvis scrapbook, I have Elvis stamps.
Oh, okay.
I have an Elvis scrapbook. I have a lock of his hair.
No
Um,
way.
Yeah, a lock of his hair.
How'd you get his hair?
A piece of the red carpet he had in his living room, and a piece of his leather
How do
jacket.
you get these items?
There's next to Graceland, there's this like a museum type thing, and they sell those
Are
things.
all the people there bald?
Yeah, right. Well, you know his butcher. I was gonna say
His
his
butcher.
barber kept every piece of his hair that he ever cut off his head. He had bags and bags and bags of it.
Oh gosh, Scooter was keeping my hair once that
But he
time.
was selling.
She was, and then she's like, no, I'm not keeping it, and she showed me she didn't have it, and then it was kind of creepy because that was the first time I met her. She was a little bit creepy. She kept,
That's when she was in love.
yeah, she wanted me to keep getting my hair cut, and then she's like, look, I'm not staving your hair. I'm not. Like, I wasn't even thinking that, but then when she said that,
Well, that made you think so.
yeah.
I have like everybody's hair.
She'll be
I-
selling it one of these days, Carolyn.
I have a
I
lock
know.
of my mother's hair.
I have mine, an envelope full of mine from a long time ago.
Yeah, I do too. When I went from really super long hair, it was all the way down to my waist, and then I cut like 9 or 10 inches off. So I kept that in the ponytail.
Wow.
I have that. I went up to my shoulder. I have all of my kids' haircuts saved in envelopes, and they're sealed, and it says, first haircut, third haircut, and then I would put the dates and stuff on it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know where my file is.
My dad said he cut my hair because I would never brush it.
Your dad did?
He Yeah, he would always bring home those clackers that you put in your ponytails, when you have a lot of ponytails in your
Yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He
with the
brought me
ball.
home a bag of those from the swap meet one time, and he had me hooked up with all these pigtails. He used to put dippity doo in my hair. He taped, okay, I had some hair that was already cut, and it was kind of like a little curl at the end. And he taped it on the side of my face so I could have sideburns like everybody did. But when I skated, the hair went back so you could see the Scotch tape holding it on there.
Your mom let him do that?
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, I just put my hair in pigtails and I'd go skating and they'd stay in pigtails for the whole week, it seemed like. And when I took them down, then my hair seemed like it was so long.
Huh.
Maybe that's the look I should go for is pigtails.
Maybe.
Now?
We should have pigtail night.
Well, everybody shot down bingo night and the decoupaging on the beach, and that's going to happen.
Bingo night. Let's do bingo.
Yeah, well, Scooter said, I don't want to play for prizes because I said I was going to bring all nice little prizes and have a prize table. She goes, I only want to play for money.
Well, she'll have to move over to the casino table then.
And other people said it was a really good idea, like Lasso Lacey and Julianne Gonzalez.
Yeah, it is.
And they liked the decoupaging idea. And Scooter's trying to tell us she's shy. Do you think Scooter's shy? Scooter is not shy at all
No.
by any means.
No.
She will go up to anybody.
I thought she was shy until I met her on the trip. When I
Yeah.
saw her get out of that car and go talk to the strange people about the code, I was like, she's not shy at all.
No, not at all.
I wouldn't get out and
No.
talk to strangers, but she did.
Look, she started a fight at the bar, remember?
Oh, yeah.
She's not shy.
No, she's not shy.
Well, I've seen her fight, have you? No.
Whatever.
I said, haven't you ever seen Scooter fight somebody?
Yeah, I've seen her almost fight somebody.
Yeah. She likes to arm wrestle too.
Come on, you're making me want to rip that stuff off.
You got to take your time. Do it right.
Take your time, do it right. We can do it, baby.
Hey, when I do that, then I accidentally go up on it, and I'm like, oh.
No, you've got to think one direction, like the band all the time. One direction.
Yeah.
One direction. You don't saw, you just keep going in a downward motion.
I did it once when it was still too wet. I just like
And the whole
yanked the
thing
whole
peeled
peak off. I was like, no. I stopped. I replaced it position. I was like, all right, let me let it dry first. I was trying to hurry
That's
it.
what those irons are good for.
The what?
The irons,
Oh, yeah.
when you iron it, then it's not wet.
Right.
Yeah.
When I watch you, then I feel like I want to do it, but I have all the supplies here and I just never do it no more.
Well, you should.
I know. I'm getting ready to clean out my craft closet and box it up. I just never use anything in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Here comes the shy, unassuming Scooter.
Oh, yeah. Shy Scooter.
With their cowboy boots on, I bet.
How'd the line dancing classes go?
Oh, just great.
Uh-huh.
Scooter.
Practicing for
Yes.
Esto.
I am.
That's what I thought.
I am, yeah. Abby, you're so funny. I love it. You're getting to be a good prankster just like me. You always have been, though, I think, right? Haven't
No,
you?
I blow it when I'm telling a joke. I'll laugh before the punchline and then I give it away.
Do you?
You don't do, you do that too, Scooter.
She does. She's very bad.
Not all
I
the
can
time,
never
though.
remember jokes.
Not all the time, but sometimes you do that.
Yeah, sometimes.
Even when it's a really funny joke and I say, I'm gonna remember this joke. This is so funny. I'm gonna tell everybody. Yeah, I never can remember jokes. I don't know why.
Same here. I know, I hate that. I know. What are you guys doing?
I made Denise a shell.
Oh, that was for Denise.
Yeah, she just decided she wanted one tonight, and I'm working on it. And I'm working on this wine box. I just did this.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
One angel wants to know if you can make a box that has shoes and purses.
Shoes and purses. I don't know.
If she has it, she would.
I don't know. I have a wine box I'm going to work on, but I don't know.
I got a wine box that has beautiful peacock on it.
Really?
Yeah, but I didn't make it.
Oh, you mean this one that I went over, some lady made this for her friend named Shirley, and she did all this
Uh-huh.
wood burning, and she had the glasses of wine and everything, her and Shirley over here. I felt bad, but I don't, it's not for Shirley. I had to redo it. I felt bad, but what are you going to do?
It is cute.
Shirley didn't care. She got rid of it.
Well, we don't know that because it could have been something, could have happened to Shirley.
I
She
know, but
might
isn't that sad? Wouldn't like the kids, somebody?
But how do they know? That might have been her prized possession, and then, or maybe she didn't have kids.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure.
But Shirley, you must know somebody named Shirley.
Shirley, you're not
Don't
serious.
call me Shirley.
Yeah, I do have a friend, but my name is not Shirley.
Remember that on Airplane, that movie Airplane?
Yeah, Shirley, you're not serious. I am serious.
I am
and
serious.
Please don't call me
Don't call
Shirley.
me Shirley.
The last joke I can remember is that one from Christmas.
Which one was that?
What did one snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrots?
Oh,
What?
Ba-da-bump.
Do you smell it? Can you smell a carrot?
Yeah. Do you smell carrots? You know, they use carrots for their noses.
Oh, okay.
This first grade jokes I'm telling.
Did you ever see that group of guys? I think there's like 3 or 4 guys. They're called dad jokes. And they're sitting in the woods hunting and they whisper the jokes, but it's all simple jokes like that. I never,
Oh, yeah,
like I said, I
yeah.
can't remember any of them, but they're all just simple.
I write them down, but I still don't know them. Yeah, my mind goes blank when they do so many good ones too.
Yeah, they do. And I laugh. I said, oh, I'm going to remember these ones, but I never do.
Now, is this for somebody in particular or no?
Shirley, did you
Sure.
come in late?
no, I'm probably going to keep this one because I like it a lot.
Cool.
I'm probably going to keep this one because I really like it a lot. I love this. I love this napkin. I love the colors. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to do these gold. And then I think I'm going to do the top gold. And I think I'm
Hi,
going to
Denise.
do the back. Hi, Denise.
This year we should play a game where we pour a shot of something in a shot, and then when it's your turn, you got to take a shot and tell us what it is.
Oh, boy.
That'll be fun. I'll do that on vacation.
That would be funny.
Yeah, you'll be vomiting.
How do you know?
'Cause
You
you will
don't know
be.
that?
If you have all that alcohol.
If you mix them, yeah, you would. When it was my birthday, we were doing shots of kamikazes, and then some other girlfriend of mine came in and she got us all a shot. So we're like, yeehaw, another shot. So we drank it, and it was chocolate cake, something called chocolate cake.
Yeah.
It just didn't match with kamikazes.
Oh, boy.
It was hard to swallow that. It tasted like chocolate cake, but I wasn't ready for that one.
Yeah. I think you'd have to be ready for that one, you know?
Yeah.
I would like chocolate cake, real chocolate cake. So.
Don't forget now, you're making me a birthday cake, you said. On my
All right.
birthday.
Yeah. Yep.
White Angel, you should come with us this year. Meet us there, right, Carolyn? Right, Effie? Right, Puppy?
Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I'm going yet, but yeah.
Okay, video. You need some extra buttery popcorn.
Video's gonna stop by for a little bit, I heard.
Okay, video. You do that.
He can't stay the whole time, but I heard he's coming by for a little bit.
Okay, you do that.
Do a mic check.
What?
Gonna come by and do a mic check.
Okay.
Check 1, 2, like that.
Yeah, you gotta check
Scooter.
the PA
Check 1,
system.
2.
The PA system and the cameras and stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Denise said, that is so pretty, Carolyn. Thank you.
You're welcome. This has got to dry now, and then I've got to put another coat of everything on there, and then another, and the varnish, then the sparkle, then do the gold again. It's a lot of steps in it. And this is Aquamarines. Did she just order this last night? Did we have an auction last night, Scooter? No.
No.
No, it was the night before. Aquamarine. See how? No, this is not Aquamarines. This is Aquamarines.
Pretty.
This is Sandy's. Okay, now, where did Elle go?
I was just thinking, where is Elle? I haven't seen her.
She was here for the verdict. Oh, you heard Monica Simontelli, Scooter is guilty, right?
I saw that on the
Little
replay.
lady.
Hi, little lady.
Hi, little lady.
Hi, little lady.
Hi, little lady.
Those are so cute when you put those beads around them.
No, they already have the beads on them.
Yeah, that's so cute.
I'll show you.
You should have us a decoupage class, like you said. So
We
can
are
all
going to do at the
join
beach,
in.
and we're going to call people in from the beach. I was thinking of getting them different things to take
Okay.
apart. See how they come on? They come on like that, Abby. They're already like
Nice.
that.
Yeah, she said, video said she's sleeping again. She said she had little rest last night.
No,
And she did say that in the chat.
Yeah, she said she didn't go to bed till 8 o'clock this
At
morning.
8 in the morning. At 8 in the morning, and we were watching Simontelli. After that, and then she got right off,
and said she was going to do some stuff around the house. And we almost lost ourselves. Like I said, like what? And she's like, I'm like, Elle, you're going to do some stuff around the house? Like what?
She went back to the maid.
And she's
Check
like,
out her pillow.
I'm going to do some dishes in the laundry. Oh, okay. Call the cleaning woman and make reservations. Yeah.
I'll try editing.
Don't let her tease you, video.
You understand? If you do not make so wrong.
What is that?
What?
That noise.
What noise?
I
That
thought it
Dave's
was
TV?
video talking.
That Dave's TV?
Yeah.
Sounds like you. It sounds like you're going like, don't, whatever you do, don't do that.
Sounds like a TV though.
Yeah, but it sounds like Scooter being angry.
No, that's his TV.
Okay.
I would think you would know that by now.
You're getting a little snappy. Mary Warren said she was sounding a little rude to me. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm going to try to tell her to talk nicer to me.
No, I'm like, oh, I'm really tired.
Oh, okay.
Sleepy.
He's really tired and sleepy.
Dave's hair video.
I thought, well, I have a grand dog here for the night,
Do you?
for tomorrow night. And for tomorrow.
White Angel said, if she's still with this channel in the next couple of years, she thinks she is going to attend. Carolyn.
Well, she'd have to pass the battery of exams. There is a psychological test, White Angel. And there is a waiting list. Because you have to make sure that you have somebody that's going to be your roommate and stuff. But you gotta be nice, you gotta be super nice.
Oh, well, she's always super nice.
How would you sit last night? That's not what you said last night. You told her, you said she wasn't nice in the chat. Remember, she said something, you said, that's not nice.
Yeah, because I'm straight up with her. And she's straight up, I think, with all of us too. She gets angry, she gets angry. Video.
I very rarely get angry.
What, Bucky?
I said I very rarely get very angry.
Oh, same here.
Only that time that Scooter took your, what did she take of yours?
I used to be like that.
Now you get angry all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, Abby? Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me repeat myself, Scooter.
She's angry. Well,
Uh-oh.
she said she got all upset because I was saying something. She goes, "Why are you laughing?
I did.
What are you doing? I always laugh." Are you laughing at my camera? No, I'm not laughing at your camera. Like, wow, full on edge.
Just a bit, just a little bit.
Don't poke the bear.
No.
That's like what I say. It's a woman like on diet pills.
They're a loose can. They're just like a raw nerve.
Scooter, I heard you say you were shy.
She's not shy.
Oh, Carolyn had to tell everybody.
Everybody said you were not shy.
I am though, when I get around people that are like boisterous and everything like that, I get very shy.
You're not shy, Scooter.
But I am, for real.
Even Bucky said you got out at that gate and you talked to those perfect strangers about the gate
Oh,
code.
where? What?
At the
people?
gate codes at Edisto. Remember when we were in the car at the wrong gates?
Yeah, you said stop the car, and she
When you
stopped.
got out, you
got
talked
right
to
out.
people that were
I was
coming
like, what is she
through.
doing? And you went over to that strange
Perfect
car
strangers, Scooter. Perfect strangers.
that was at the code, putting the code in the thing, and went right to their window and asked them.
And they told us it was the wrong place, remember?
Hmm,
You don't remember that?
kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
Kind
you
of.
walked through, you ran right up to those people.
I might have rubbed off on her when I went up to that house and asked them to give us a ride.
So that was
Oh, I
crazy.
do stuff like that, yeah.
That was crazy.
I do stuff like that. That stuff
See, I would be
doesn't
too
bother
afraid
me.
to do that kind of stuff.
Well, but if you
We
were
were
shy, you would
dying.
never do that. If you were a shy person, you would never dream of jumping out and asking somebody that's going through a gate for something.
Those are people I know I'm never going to see again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm different like
The
that.
people that are shy, though, are shy all around, like usually.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm different. I'm different like that.
We know
then.
you're different. That's what you call it. You said
I'm less shy
special
with
last
people I
year.
know. When I'm around strangers, I'm very shy.
They're no stranger than us, Bucky.
I'm more shy around people that I know. Isn't that weird?
But you weren't shy the first time you met me. You're like, can I hug you?
Well, that was different because I've been hanging around with you on here for a few years.
I know, but you never met me in the person, like 3D.
You asked? I didn't even
Yeah.
ask. I just hugged her.
She goes, can I give you a hug?
Well, yeah,
And I said, no, please don't touch me.
See,
I
wait,
am
wait.
white
That's why I
angel.
don't ask. I just hug. Person just hugs back, or stands there uncomfortably for a moment, and too bad.
Can I give you a hug? All right.
this white angel. I tell Video all your secrets, lady. He
I-
knows everything.
5 seconds.
If I knew any, I would. I know none of your secrets, though.
And she was so scared to get in the car with Carolyn Connor. And then she was like, oh, she's so nice. Had so much fun. Remember how scared you were to get in the car with her? Like, I just don't know you.
Remember that? Yeah, see, and there I was shy.
Yeah,
Right?
and then there she is, like having the greatest time.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
I just don't know you.
Yeah, I was wondering, what are we going to talk about for that whole trip? And
I've done that before. Like, and do you feel like I had to ride with the rental car guy for a really long time? Because I don't know why. And I just kept thinking to myself, oh my gosh, now why do I take all the pressure on me thinking, now I've got to make conversation with this guy that I don't know for so long. This is going to be so boring. I get in there and I'm like,
Catty
yada,
cat.
yada, 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 yada. I made all the conversation and we had a really good time. That I just thought it was going to be so terrible. We talked about this, right? We think it's going to be so terrible. But I always feel the pressure on me that I have to make the conversation. I can never, I would never dream, people would say, why don't you just sit down and not say a word?
right, they'll just say, sit there, you
Yeah,
don't
but
have to have
I
conversation.
feel like it's all on me that I've got to ask and talk, bring up
Mhm.
topics. Okay, let's talk about something. What is it? Yeah, I just can't sit there. I wish I could. That's almost more crazy to me than not talking.
Mhm.
The silence.
When I get into taxis, it depends. When I first get in, I get that sense of either I should talk or not. Just
Yeah,
by
a
the way,
taxi is different. Like a taxi, I could probably do it. And now that we have all the smartphones and stuff, but this was prior to smartphones. So you couldn't just be on your phone doing something.
yeah.
This was prior to smartphones. So yeah, like now if I got in a taxi, I'm hailing the taxi. He knows, I'm telling him, yeah, bring me here. And then, yeah, I'd get on my phone, either call somebody or do something. But this guy was like the rental car guy, and he was bringing me like an hour and a half to, I don't know why, to get my cars, do something. And I had to sit in the front with him. So it was like, and there was no smartphones to do anything on.
Yeah, I
I
would
bet
feel bad.
White Angel, I bet. She said that White Angel said, and I do agree, I believe this, I really do. She
What?
says, I promise you, if I go, whoever is my roommate will love me so much. They will want me to room with them every year. I'm the best roommate. Man, people love traveling with me. No joke.
Okay, but I did not, don't take offense, White Angel.
Well, wait now, Carolyn, hold on and listen to this. So other thing is, here she goes. Scooter, I promise you that if I go 1 year with you guys, there will never be a dull moment. Never, not one. White Angel, just don't go to Ernesto Beach. You got to go to Edisto Beach
Yeah.
because it's not Ernesto.
It's not Ernesto.
That's my grandson's friend.
And it's not Edisto, okay?
It's Edisto.
Edisto, like the name Ed. Edisto. Like Ed
South
is
Carolina. South Carolina.
Edisto, not Edisto. The other thing I was going to say, White Angel, I think you're very particular. Like you would be like, okay, you've got this much of the closet right here, and this is my spot of the closet. And this is my
like that,
side of the
White Angel?
dresser, and that is your side of the dresser. And if I see something encroaching on my side of the closet, I'm going to be very upset.
Oh gosh, I hope you wouldn't be like that.
Would you be like that, White Angel?
Because I couldn't room with you if you were going to be like that.
No.
I mean, I would want my part of the room and you have yours. Just don't
Tell me
be
that.
like how Carolyn is.
Yeah.
But she does kind of have a tape measure she'll use as soon as you
No.
go out of the room.
Oh, stop.
Scooter, you are a half inch over.
She's
Oh,
got
that's a lot.
28 and a half inches. I've only got 27.
Yeah.
I'm moving it over.
Would you be like
I
that?
just
White
hung
Angel?
all my stuff on the hooks.
What else? What, Evie?
I didn't have no closet. I just hung up my stuff on all the back of the doors on the hooks. Because
Oh, so
Janae
we
had
didn't have-
all the dresser,
Who?
all the closet.
Oh, the year
Who?
before.
Yeah.
Her roommate from the year before.
Oh,
Ruff was a good roommate. She let me get on her side.
But did
even
you
though
have
she
a
said
closet? Did you have a closet in that room, Evie?
with Janae?
No, in the other room
with
last
Rob.
year.
With Rob.
Rob, did you
Yeah.
have a oh, you did
Yeah,
have a
that's where I
closet?
kept that's where I kept my suitcases.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
Rob
Scooter,
would
Scooter and
be
I only
perfect.
had one closet.
Oh, we
I
only
think
had
we
one
did
closet,
one.
but
Right. But in the other, no, wait, oh, hold on a minute. The other house, how many houses have we been in?
Just those two.
you've been in 4,
4.
or
Okay,
you've been in 3.
3.
No, we've only been in two different houses.
Yeah,
No.
my room in the other house had a closet, right? There was one closet. Why do I think there was 2 closets? There was one closet and one dresser. In the one
Oh,
room.
you're right, Scooter. You only been in 3 houses because you went into the one house 2 times.
Right.
I caught you.
No, our
Oh,
room,
okay, White Angel.
one closet.
Okay.
What you-
Debbie used the closet and I used the dresser. I didn't use the closet for anything.
She uses she does the talk to text.
I don't
Siri.
have anything to hang up.
But what did she
Sorry.
say about my question?
She knows she just hasn't answered that yet.
Oh, she hasn't answered that yet.
I hope you will video the trip a little more than last couple of years. It was
Oh,
fun.
yeah. We've got something pretty major going on this year. Yeah. This year is going to be different.
Yeah.
We're gonna go behind number 3
There's
this
going to
time.
be something kind of crazy.
Yeah, some big surprises.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
You guys will like it though.
Mm-hmm.
You will like it.
Yep. Try it. I like it. We've got a lot of surprise guests. And
You're gonna blow it.
no, I'm not going to say anything more. That's it.
Okay, let's see. Oh my OMG, I am absolutely not like that. Carolyn, you have got me so incorrectly pegged. Absolutely not. If anything, my roommate would be welcome to whatever I have within limits. I am a very sharing person. Aw, very sweet, White Angel.
Well, take it home and try it.
What, Carolyn?
I'm singing a song, Magilla Gorilla.
Oh,
Carolyn wouldn't share her dressing room with me last year, though. I got
Oh,
caught in there.
Oh, stop. I did have a dressing room. Came
Oh,
in
that
I did
laundry
one
room.
time.
came in handy.
Oh, hush, Scooter. And my favorite part is when we all go out to eat.
Yeah, that's always fun, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's a
Especially when the
vacation.
lights go dim and then on and off and on and off. And the
What is
ocean
it?
What
It's a
is it?
vacation. You got to have fun and make memories and laugh and stay up late and eat all day long and not count calories, but just do whatever is fun. I agree wholeheartedly, White Angel.
Yep. The weird thing is, though, I don't care what time I went to bed. I got at 6 a.m. I don't see 6 a.m. at my house ever.
What do
I
you
just
mean?
got up at 6 a.m. and Carolyn was already hunting down the shells.
Oh, you mean you never get up at 6 a.m. at home?
No. Why?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
Yeah,
total
because when you're
prankster.
away, you don't want to waste any time sleeping.
Right, and you want to see the sunrise and the sunset.
Yeah.
White Angel.
What?
She said she's a total prankster. I would sneak into your room, Scooter, and I would pour a glass of water from the bed, trickling all the way down to the bathroom, and then tell everybody that you peed the bed.
Oh my God.
Angel. She's got a whole bunch of laughing faces. That's hysterical.
That is a good one.
That is a good one.
But somebody could get really pissed, like if they're like Evie right now and that said, "Are you laughing at my camera?" She could say, "How dare you do that to me?"
No,
Right.
I wouldn't.
You've made me the laughing stock of the entire house.
Little lady, it'd be fun if you came too.
Little lady. Little lady.
It'd be fun to have a whole bunch of different people, you know?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's where you really bond.
Oh, exactly. It should be new people every year.
Yeah.
Like us old people, pick the new people for the next year.
Right. Interview them, then decide who goes, who makes the list. We're going to put the list up. And don't feel bad. It's just who you clicked with.
You're being seat number 3R.
Video. I'm surprised you guys don't prank each other more on your vacations.
Who said that?
White Angel.
You don't know that, White Angel. You don't know everything, right?
Oh, it's happened.
Yep.
Last year I was in a lot of pain, the White Angel. I tried to walk and I would totally have to be yelling for somebody to grab onto me.
Freeze up.
Yeah.
She had the freeze up legs.
Yeah, because I overdid it on the drive nonstop, thinking I was in my 20s again. It was ridiculous. Screwed my sciatic nerve or something up for what, 2 months after?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we were right in that. We were at that waterfront restaurant and they were all going in and she goes, it's Carolyn. I said, what? Carolyn. She was standing in the middle of the parking lot.
Yeah. So
And I'm like, you can't move? I'm like, do you want me to get a wheelchair? No, just walk with me. All right.
I had to have some people helping me through the house and everything. It was ridiculous.
You need a cane? No.
Ugh.
A hand truck?
I got a walking stick. It's really cool.
Yeah. It was a good month. A good month afterwards. But then it went away, thank goodness.
So did you hear me that Monica's guilty?
Yeah, I told you I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Went and watched it.
You watched it when it was really happening?
No,
Oh,
I saw the clip. Saw her crying.
yeah, but she wasn't really crying. Did you see any tears? I think I saw one tear at the end, but at the beginning I didn't see anything. I think she had fully accepted it.
Really?
I think by the end of a trial, you would have already accepted it.
And then they
You know
took
what-
it away right away. Did you see when they put the cuffs on her? And she looked over at Levine like, what the hell's going on? And he said something like, don't worry. And then they took her right out of there.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes. Hi,
Is she-
Carolyn. When you go on your trip, will you be sending pics and stuff? Yeah, we'll be doing videos. We're gonna be doing a lot of coverage this year, Denise. So a lot of stuff will be members only. There'll be special things like members and other things, yeah. But we have some things planned.
Really big show.
Really big show. Behind the scenes. Never before seen stuff.
Yeah, little lady.
You should have had the grab bag on the camera.
Yeah, we got to do the grab bag. That's. I hope everybody gets their grab bag gift.
Yeah, because last year we kind of flipped the camera the wrong way and we were all on the other side of the room laughing our butts off.
Yeah. It was
Me and Becky were stuck on
showing
the
a
couch.
chair.
We could not get up. We were like, oh, my stomach hurts. Stop. It was so funny. And that darn
That was
puzzle.
funny.
The puzzle was fun. I enjoyed doing it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
enjoyed listening to people talk about how I did puzzles.
Ah.
You're going, God darn it, Effie. She put all these pieces over here. I group them. I put them in little soldiers. I make
I
little
was working
soldiers.
on one section and she took all the ones that I was working on and put them on the other side. And I was like, I can't find the pieces that go here. This way I could just pick up this whole clump and put it where, and then all of a sudden I look, Evie, why are you putting those over there?
They're little soldiers. I have to make little soldiers. And then I pick them that way. But we finished it.
I was the one, I put the last piece in. I didn't start it. I don't know who started it, but I put the last piece.
That's right, little lady. Your brain says you can do it, and then your body reminds you, oh, no, you cannot. Oh, yeah, White Angel, that'd be great. She said if she goes, she would probably pay for Sassy Darcy to come
Oh,
because
that would
she's
be
always wanted to.
awesome.
Huh?
That would be awesome.
That would be.
Uh-huh.
That would be amazing.
Sassy has a funny bone too. She can get going on her
Oh,
laughing.
yeah.
Right.
She would be a riot.
Yep.
That first morning when you get up and you see everybody coming out of bed and you're going, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Denise. Did you hear about the flat Stanleys, Denise? You send in a photo of yourself. We print it out and we laminate it and we take you with us. Okay? And then we take pictures of you with us on the trip throughout and we post them. Here, I'll show you one that we did last year. Hold on a minute. Watch your screen, okay? I'm going to show you.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, give me a second,
Me
Denise.
too.
See, and if we had a lot of them, everybody could have their, like, if we had as many people being a Flat Stanley as we had, everybody would get assigned a Flat Stanley buddy. That would be fun.
And we could do flat Stanley giveaways if you have a raffle ticket.
What do you mean?
Like every flat Stanley gets to be entered into the raffle. And we could call out who won a gift on the trip.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Flat Stanleys would win something?
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Video, that's cute. For
Hold on.
all the huggers.
Last year, the flat
Video.
Stanleys got to go to the art museum. They got to go on the beach. They met Barbie.
They went to
They
dinner.
were out to dinner.
They were sleeping in bed with us.
Yes, and they were sitting in the lounge chairs in the sand when they met Barbie.
I'm trying to get this. Hold on, and I'm going to try to show them. I'll show you what a Flat Stanley is, Denise.
I took them downstairs with me when I was doing my shells. I put
Right.
them by the big snail.
Here's some Flat Stanleys with, here, let me show you. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Here is a Flat Stanley with Scooter and her cake. I made that cake for Scooter's birthday. And she was posing with the Flat Stanleys. And then the Flat Stanleys, oh, here they are. Hold on. Here they are at the hotel with Debbie and I before we got to the house. Okay. There they are. They were getting ready for bed. Let's see what else we got.
Hey,
Oh,
that way we could take our husbands to the beach with us as flat Stanleys.
Yeah.
Remember that year I took you on vacation?
Yeah, remember? And then Denise, Maria goes too. Maria, she goes as well.
Denise said, oh, that's sweet.
Let's see, but I have other pictures of them on the beach. Oh, here they were hunting over here. This was that thing, we don't know what, is this that? No, this was the, what was this right here?
Art museum?
No, this thing this wasn't that skull, this isn't that skull, this is like a part of, what kind of animal was this with the big long tail?
That was a carcass, Bucky.
No,
Anderson.
no, this was with the tail, this is part of a
Oh, it's a horseshoe crab.
horseshoe crab, right, yeah.
I have that, remember? Or I picked one up there. I have it here and I gave it to Lexi, to Fox. I
Yeah.
picked one up that was laying there in the
Right.
grass area.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's that one though.
That's scary about that carcass, though.
Yeah, we don't know what that is, right? There's
Oh,
a,
Carolyn, Denise
Oh,
said that
Oh,
there's
remember,
one
I
in the
picked it up
picture.
and it
Scotland.
smelled so bad.
I
Read
can't
it.
believe you picked it
I had to
up.
take a shower after that one. I couldn't get that smell off me.
we don't take showers, you know that, Bucky.
Oh,
Carolyn,
Yeah,
read what Denise wrote, because she said there's a picture that she sent you that you could probably use that you
That's-
already have.
sent you a picture with me and my husband. Can you use that photo? I'll have to look at it, Denise, and I'll see. It should have your legs. You see, you want like a full body photo? If it is,
oh, that's right, the Barbie doll.
yeah,
Yeah, they met Barbie there.
at the beach.
It was a windy day.
She was there. Remember, Barbie was there when we got there.
Yeah,
That's where I was doing the shells. I found her there.
Well, why does it have to have her legs though?
because when you're a flat ceiling, you should have your legs really.
Yeah, so they could stand. That if you look at a lot of pictures, I put them standing up somewhere.
Yeah, they gotta be
One with the
standing.
snail.
What are you gonna do with your legs, Scooter? You're just gonna have no legs?
Put them on a stick.
That would look weird.
Why?
Use 2 popsicle sticks then.
Any kind of a stick. You know, a craft stick.
Or to have legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just-
it looks more natural. Look at Dina, like you see her legs in the sandals. She looks like she's standing on the shelves.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but look at Paint. She doesn't have legs.
No, she does have legs, but Abby's hand is in front of her legs.
Oh,
She has legs too.
oh, I guess she does. Yeah, I can see through the fingers.
Yeah. Oh, and this Barbie came with us. This is not the Barbie that was in that stuff. This Barbie came for the trip.
Okay, Denise said,
Oh.
so I need to take a picture of me standing, showing my legs too.
Right, and you don't have to wear bare legs. You could have pants on, but you should have legs and feet. Do you know what I mean, Denise? Yeah. But that's one of the things we're doing. We're also going to be making wind chimes, and we're going to be sending those back. Isn't that fun? And what was the other thing? Oh, what did we say? If somebody wants a sponsored person that they talk to for 15 minutes a day, that was a sponsored thing, remember?
Don't remember
The
that.
person on the phone for 15 minutes a day.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
heard of that one.
Yeah, you could get your very own phone call from so-and-so.
Yeah, and then that, yeah.
Okay, Denise wrote you another message.
Yeah, don't worry, you have time to do it. Don't rush yourself. When you look somewhat normal, yeah, don't rush yourself. You have time.
Carolyn, please don't offer the phone calls because I would like to have some time off.
How do you know somebody would pick you?
it would all be for me. Come on. Every call
They might pick other people.
from morning till night, it would be round the clock.
Oh, boy. Well, you'd be getting paid. They'd be putting money in your PayPal every time.
I mean, come on, let's get real here.
You'd be able to
It'd
go
be
out.
constant.
You'd be able to go out to fancy dinners.
Hi, I would like to speak to Scooter, please.
We'll make it. I'm on my way to dinner.
I mean, come on. Every once in a while, you guys could talk to Carolyn or Evie, Bucky, somebody.
I don't know. I didn't even talk to my own husband while I was away. Until the day he thought he was coming to pick me up. And then I had to tell him, no, not this week. It's the following week.
That was so bad.
How long are you staying? Oh, a couple weeks. But don't forget, I was away from my house for 2 months and then went away. After 3 days being home, I went away.
Right.
Yeah, I remember
Oh.
that.
To him, it was just like, you've been gone for like 3 months now.
Yeah.
He still said, you went on vacation for 3 months. I'm like, no, I didn't. I was at my daughter's for 2 months.
Do you know Denise lives in your state?
I know. But I think she's at the total other end, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably. Nobody lives by you. Because you don't really live in Indiana.
I do too.
Well, you're mostly by Chicago.
Well, but still, I'm in Indiana.
Oh, you were born. Yeah, you were born then.
I don't know where West Harrison is, Denise. I don't know if it's in the middle of the state, down in the southern part of the state.
Scooter was born in the hospital Michael Jackson was, and their mothers roomed together.
She's kidding you, Denise.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, you said that your mothers roomed together.
I did not say they roomed together, but we were born in the same hospital. Oh,
Right.
wow. You're okay. You're on. Okay. Yeah. You're way down. Yeah. You're in the eastern part of the state, all the way. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she's by Ohio.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
Mhm. Mhm. Yep. She yeah, didn't she tell you that, Abby, that their mothers roomed together?
I thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah, she learned to dance, I think.
I thought she said like they were playing around with each other, kind of.
She lives in a small TW. I don't know what that means.
Small town?
Oh,
Town. Yeah, not
like,
just, yeah.
yeah, I love small towns.
She's just a small town girl living in a crazy world.
Small town girl.
Like a midnight train going anywhere.
Video.
Video said at my given time, normally 3
At
stations.
any given time.
Oh, I try to avoid those areas. Scooter fan base is wildly huge. stalkers and all the fixins.
That's right. That's right.
We're gonna carry mace on us at all times, right, Scooter?
Yep, we have to.
Yeah, too close, you're gonna get a face full of mace.
This is actually a small town here too, Denise, but believe it or not, it's considered a small town. There is not much here.
Scooter lives in the big city.
Well, my town is like 8,000 square feet, but it's like 120,000 people in that 8,000 square feet.
Wow,
And
120,000.
we've got like pretty much everything. We've got more than I have more than two Joanne like Michaels. We had 2 Michaels here. One closed already.
We have more than 2 Michaels, but they're people, not stores.
But like Starbucks and stuff, there's like 10 Starbucks in my town.
Wow.
Ridiculous. I don't drink Starbucks, so for me it's useless, but there's like tons of them. Like every corner you go, there's 7-Elevens and Starbucks.
We're finally getting a Starbucks here, Bucky.
Finally.
Yeah. Down the highway, not too far. I'm excited as can be.
We had 2 odd lots, 2 big lots, I mean. We had 2 big lots. Now one of them closed. We have 1 left. And it's like the one big lots is like 2 miles away from the other big lots.
Yeah.
We have
Why-
2 McDonald's.
Why did you move to Indiana, Denise, from California?
Bless you.
No offense, but I have to live along a coast. I have to. I can't be locked in.
You aren't living along a coast.
I have to live on a coast. I could never live in the middle. I can't, locked in. I just can't do it.
You
never
aren't living
in
on
Oklahoma or Colorado. I'd be tearing my hair out.
Yeah, I'm only like 5 minutes away from the water.
I have to be able to get in the car and get to the car. I cannot be locked in.
In fact, we rode our bikes one time down to the water from my house.
It was getting expensive, so, but why did you pick Indiana of all places?
That's what I would like to know.
Like, what, like, if you're in California and you're like, oh, let's move. Yeah. Indiana? No. Ohio?
Wait, they put a map of the US up there and then threw a dot at it. Wherever dot lands, that's where we'll move.
Truthfully, if I was moving from California, Denise, I probably would have picked the Carolinas.
I just realized that. Yeah, if I ever moved from here, it would have to be somewhere on the coast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to be able to get to
Yeah, I just feel
water and
trapped.
the beach and the ocean and the boats and all that stuff.
I have to be free.
I wouldn't move up north though. I would move
No, I wouldn't move up north.
north down because it's just too
No.
cold up there. I
No.
can't.
No moves north. And it's definitely not Canada, definitely not Vermont or Maine.
No, too cold.
Yeah.
Maybe they went there for her husband's job or something.
It wasn't my choice. I tried to move by my sister, but both of these states
a little more than Indiana. Where does your sister live? Both of my sister's states were more than Indiana. What states
Oh,
live in?
oh.
How far away are they? Are they?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
here.
Okay. How's the room coming?
It's the same.
Oh,
But I'm gonna take the dog for a walk here in a few minutes.
okay, that's her other escape.
Yeah, because I gotta get out of here.
That dog, yeah.
No, when I don't take him, he just gets real antsy and if I move, he moves. If I move,
Aren't
he moves.
Scared to go for a walk this late at night by yourself?
No,
Okay, you have three sisters. Nancy's in Florida, Virginia. Okay, I would have moved to Virginia. I wouldn't want to be in Florida. It's much too hot in the summer. It's unbearable. It's the humidity. I would have moved to Virginia then. I'm just
Yeah,
giving
I
you
would have picked,
advice. Denise.
I would have picked Virginia too. I actually have family in Virginia. My whole family actually moved to Florida. The whole entire family, everybody, like 25 of us. And one by one, we all came back to New York. Well,
Yeah.
my aunt made a stop off in was it Indiana? Wait. No, Oklahoma. They stopped off in Oklahoma for about a year. And then they came back to New York too.
What happened to Linda?
I don't know.
Scooter?
I don't know. Was she in here?
What did you do with Linda?
She was in
I
here.
haven't seen Linda.
She was supposed to do a craft.
I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her at all.
It's right. I would have rather been by one of my sisters. So you should do that, Denise, you know, just do it. We might be able to help you out. Just do it. Life's not a dress rehearsal. Do it now.
no, it's not.
Do it now.
Yeah, but if she's talking about housing, maybe Indiana houses would be cheaper than like Virginia and Florida. Definitely California. California's out of everybody's reach. But
Of course, my husband's brother lives here. And then my husband's mom moved us here. But she's in her own place. I don't know. Scooter, don't say who it is, but you know our friend, the one that lives in the town with the V and who may be moving?
Okay.
You saw them recently?
Okay. Yes.
Is that person moving out of state?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. Now I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I remember.
I don't remember, I remember you said, oh, where, and then I know the state, but then you said, oh, you won't believe. But I don't remember now what it was.
There.
Yeah, way, way, way out of state.
Yeah. Is that happening soon?
Huh?
Is that happening soon?
6 months.
Oh, huh. 6 months. That person doesn't have a grandchild yet, does she?
No.
Okay. So your mother's back in California? Oh, it's, yeah, that would be difficult. Does she want to move out by you? Where in California did you live? Bellflower? Huh. And here's another thing. If people are going on a road trip and they happen to be passing a casino, you can PayPal them an amount of money and they will go in the casino and put it on either a number on a roulette table or black and red. And if it wins, you'll get 80% and that person will get 20. There'll be all kinds of fun things like that. There will also be, at every gas station, you could say, purchase scratch off, send the PayPal, and then they'll scratch it off for you. And you would get 80 and they'd get 20%. That's what Scooter said.
What?
That's what you said. You said at every gas station, they could PayPal the money if they wanted to scratch off. And then they would you'd buy the scratch off and scratch it off. And if they won, they would say if it was $100, they would get $80 and you would get $20.
I don't remember saying that, but I would do that, yes. It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And they put your name on the top of the ticket with a Sharpie. Disclaimer, all winnings must be verified by 2 Scooter. Yeah. It could be that the tickets would be purchased and then that evening there would be a private Zoom for the people that purchased the tickets to come in while they're being scratched. So they can,
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah. Your parents are in the midst of getting another pick. So, but I wish I could have them here, but 8. But if my stepdad won't leave Cali. I have no desire to live in California, Denise. There's too much there. Fires, mudslides, earthquakes, oh my.
pretty cool, very funny. You got it there, all the time. Oh, yeah.
Abby? Abby?
Yeah.
Abby? Done. Your stepdad won't leave Cali. Well, that's a shame though, Denise, that he won't leave Cali. Sounds like someone's being murdered.
Oh, his movie?
Oh, the movie, it sounded like it was just something happening at Evie's house.
Oh,
Take a trip to New York. It looks interesting. Oh, yeah, you should. She's dancing. Oh, Evie's dancing? That was Scooter video.
no, that's Dave's TV video.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask the chat something. Does anybody feel that they haven't seen the sun in a long time?
No, we had sun today. It was really sunny but cold. It's 32 degrees right now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Does anybody feel in utter despair over the cold, gray weather? Is anybody in pretty much utter despair over the cold, gray weather?
Yes, me. It's cold and windy. My windows are rattling from the wind.
Really?
Yeah.
It's terrible. I really
Pouring rain. Howling is going, woo.
said to me, you just want to get out of here, right? He can't take this weather. This is ridiculous.
I think it's not even telling the temperature. It just says temps to drop. With all this rain, that means it's gonna be
Light rain, snow. Great. Light rain, snow, 36 degrees. You're about tired of it?
It's,
Yeah.
let me see. It's 38 degrees now, but the temperatures are dropping.
Yeah, it's 36 degrees and I'm tired of it too. It's cold here too long, it seems. Yeah, I know. Seems like we're in some kind of a soap opera and they won't stop with the cold weather. Ridiculous.
And all right food show, all right. So $50 a month for 1 year. All
And I've got some good news. I talked to the Miracle Year people. They said they're sponsoring the whole bunch. I still love that commercial. I can just picture the woman that plays Scooter. She almost looks like that lady that was in that 48 Hours. But I just picture that, and I can just see her at the desk. There's a bow window in
I
there.
hate that woman that you think looks like me.
Oh my God. I don't know why that woman, every time I see that, but she reminds me of an actress. She doesn't remind me of a killer.
That woman, I don't think I look like her at all.
I don't know. I'll have to ask the chat.
No, please.
But I do think that is a great commercial. And I can see it so clearly. And it reminds me of like the commercials they had in the 70s and 80s. Like it gives me that whole vibe, like I've seen something like that. Like something that was on during The Price is Right or something. And I can just see you like running to the door because you see their car coming down the street. You're like, oh my gosh. And then they just ride on by. Then you're like despondent on the desk for hours. Your husband comes through the door at the end of the day and he's like, what are you doing? And then you break down and you're like, Marge and Sherry went to lunch without me. Why do you think that is? I don't know. They're tired of repeating everything. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the 60s coming up here to White Angel.
Oh,
But it's only 32 right now. But we did have sun
It's
today, like I
62
said.
here.
it's
What is it? What is it, Evie?
62.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Carolyn, did you get Denise's friend request on Facebook?
No. You sent me a friend request? I'll have to look. I'm terrible about Facebook. I'm really not on there that much because of the YouTube. I'll check.
Denise, I'm surprised she hasn't checked already. She's not used to getting friend requests.
I'll be your new friend.
She's used to getting blocked.
Yeah.
Right, Carolyn?
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Right.
Kind of both are these days.
What'd you say?
I said these days we both kind of both are.
I'll be her new friend.
What, Evie?
I'll be her new friend.
Okay. Video says Scooter was just blocked.
Yeah. You'll be my new friend?
No. I'll be Denise's new friend.
Oh,
You're my friend already.
right.
Remember that one group, how cute that was? We were laughing, Evie. Well, Carolyn was. Carolyn's like, what? What? Remember when you took that photo of yourself, Evie, and you put it in that group and you said, hi, my name's Evie.
Oh, yeah. I thought I'd take a picture and introduce myself.
Hi, I'd just like to say hi. I'm Evie.
I don't remember.
Yes. And I said, what is my friend doing in that group saying that?
It was in that Gypsy Rose group, I think.
Oh.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It cracked me up when I saw it. I'm like, oh my gosh, those people are gonna
lighting on us.
those people are gonna go after you, Evie. Take that down. Those people don't play. I don't, good luck with that because I don't even have one video.
Sure. Her TikTok. Her triggering what?
Masterful speeches.
Really?
I don't even have one.
My
Oh wait, yes, I think I do. You're right. I do have one. I just don't use it.
You report her. Go ahead, video, for those speeches. You shouldn't be doing those.
That sounds weird, video. Yeah, take that down. Video. That sounds strange. I don't like the way that sounds.
Really?
And it makes me think of back in the days of, I'm not going to even say it.
Okay.
You know what I mean, don't you?
No, not really. Not at all.
Okay. I won't say it then because
Okay. I wouldn't doubt it there.
she's lying. She's got 2 accounts, uses all 3. Okay, video. Strange is fair. Oh well.
All right, I want to ask a question now. Video. Okay, video. You don't have to answer this. Let me see. Video.
Yes.
You ever been pulled over, video, and asked to get out of the car and take a sobriety test? But you don't have to answer if you don't want to. You can say, I'm not answering that.
I did.
You did?
I did.
Really? They made you walk the line and stuff?
Yeah, I was on the freeway.
What happened? Did you
They
pass?
arrested me. They arrested me.
No. Video? What was that commercial, right? They told the guy to take the sobriety test and he did that really funny dance.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a movie or something?
No, there was a female cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, she told, she named some dance moves, 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6. And he goes, no, it should go like this. And then he says, but don't listen to me because I'm drunk. And she goes, exactly, turn around.
Only one time when Scooter tied you to the trunk. Okay. Scooter, have you ever been taken out for a sobriety test?
No, thank goodness. I'll be right back, okay?
Can you imagine if you couldn't do that? Like if you lost your balance, but you weren't drunk?
Well, if you have high blood pressure, you can't do it.
I'll be right back.
If you have high blood pressure, you can't do what?
You can't do the sobriety test.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's what I was told. Especially the lifting one leg up. That's a killer.
oh, really?
Yeah. I kept blaming it on the cars going past me. They didn't go for that. Well, I called my dad when I got there and I said, Dad, and I told him where I was, and he hung up the phone. This when he had phones that hung on the wall. He hung up the phone so hard when I got home later, the phone was still hanging off the wall, going like bang, bang, bang. That was not good. My record is clean though, just to clarify that. I have a clean record. Always have had a clean record. When I applied for a job, you have to pay to have this, your record of driving, your driving record printout for you to take it to your new job. And there was nothing wrong, but you still had to pay it. And I was like, this is a crock of shouldn't have to pay for those, I don't think.
Should have had a V8. Do they still make V8?
I think so.
Huh. What's the scariest movie you've ever seen? And the chat can answer this too. What is the scariest movie that you've ever seen?
Off the top of my head, I would say, I think it was called 1,001 Deaths. It was with Rob Zombie in there. And it was one of those, they're going in the barn kind of movies. Oh my gosh, I was working that night and I went by my friend's house for my lunch break and they were watching that. And I got so scared, I couldn't even get in the car. They had to walk me to my car so I could get back to work.
Was it during the day?
No, I
Oh.
worked overnight.
Oh,
So I was pretty scared.
okay. So I've never heard of that one, but let's see what the chat says. Scariest movie you've ever seen. I don't know if it's the scariest movie I've ever seen, but I tell you that if I'm alone and I think of the line, the call is coming from inside the house, that scares the living crap out of me every single time. I was unable to watch that movie. That one line was enough. So that's like the scariest movie I've never seen. But if I think about that when I'm home alone, I will literally terrify myself.
I got pretty scared the other night with you when you said, wait, don't
Oh, I
hang
know,
up.
that was scary. You don't know what happened to me the other day, okay? I'm in the house and I can't, my dogs were so bad. They didn't bark at all. You hear like, I'm in the kitchen with Abby. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. No, I was in the kitchen, but I wasn't in front of my side door. And all of a sudden you hear, banging on my door like a lunatic. And I said, oh my gosh, don't get off the phone. I'm home alone and some lunatic is banging on my door. And then
But she looked out the window, she didn't see no car.
I didn't see anything and I checked the security cameras. And I'm like, I don't see anybody, Abby, but it looks like maybe someone's in the shed. And then I scanned the security cameras again and I saw the electric truck and they were putting in this new smart meters. Scared the living crap out of me. And I said, bad dogs. They didn't even bark when the guy come pounding on the door. Okay, you said when you were little, Poltergeist did it for you? Really? I don't know. Poltergeist didn't do it for me. Poltergeist wasn't scary. It was just wacky. That wasn't scary. Anybody else? Denise, have you ever seen this? What is the scariest movie you've ever seen in your life? Bucky, are you there? Where'd Bucky go? Fell asleep?
Scariest movie you've ever seen in your life?
Last house on the left was very scary.
Oh, my mother couldn't stand that because when she built our house in New Jersey, we were the last house on the left for a while until they extended the development.
Yeah, that was a true story. I'm just into documentaries, that's all. I don't
I
fall
don't
asleep.
watch horror movies anymore. I watch documentaries, right? Oh, The Exorcist.
Yeah, I fall asleep
I
otherwise.
couldn't watch The Exorcist. That's too disgusting for me.
I never was scared by that.
Really?
No, it just seems fake, so I don't watch fake stuff.
What
I
about
don't watch-
Rosemary's Baby?
I don't know if I recall that one.
Really? With Mia Farrow?
Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, wow.
But I don't like to be scared.
No, it's not really scary, but if you watch the sanitized version of it, I got really freaked out when I watched the regular one where they actually showed something. But I found it quite, I don't know, I just liked it because she was in New York and the apartment and everything wasn't scary if you watch the one that was made for TV. I think I actually watched it when I
Yeah,
was pregnant. They didn't show the really bad part on TV. Rosemary's Baby. Kind of like that when she said she got all excited her husband was home and she was doing something. And then she got her Fidel Sassoon haircut, and Frank Sinatra was her husband in real life and he didn't like it. It's too short, looked like a little boy. Linda Blair was crazy. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't really like stuff with like that kind of wacko stuff. The Omen, like, do you remember The Omen with Damien? The
I
first,
do, but I didn't really care for it.
really?
That's not what interests me. I just like to watch real stuff.
Yeah, but that was as a kid.
Look what I'm creating.
Yeah.
I'm creating this.
What? What was the scariest movie you've ever seen, Scooter?
Huh?
With this
Huh?
question is, what is the scariest movie you have ever seen?
Oh. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Well,
That's all-
everybody's answered it.
Mm. I have to think about it. I gotta think about it.
We'll let you think about it.
Okay. I just got back. I don't know. I was in the bathroom. At the time, I probably just went thinking offhand. I just heard Evie saying it or somebody, The Exorcist at the time.
Yeah,
That was scary to me.
I can't watch that.
I was pregnant at the time.
You were pregnant?
Yeah.
I watched Rosemary's Baby when I was pregnant, and it was very comforting. Like, it wasn't because I watched I watched the sanitized version. It was the one that was on Channel 2. It didn't have
Psycho was good too.
It had
Psycho, yeah.
parts in it. It just had all you saw was her skipping around, and what was the guy's name? Oh, he's home early. They really didn't show you anything in the sanitized
No.
version.
That one wasn't even scary to me.
It wasn't scary. That's what I mean. I watched that when I was pregnant because the only part that was scary is if you watch the unedited version and they showed how she got pregnant. That was the scary part, but you never saw that in that one that was on Channel 2.
Yeah.
Hi, Murder of Crows.
Yeah. Hi, Murder of Crows.
Yeah, Psycho, I guess. Yes, that was scary, but it really, yes and no. Yes, yeah. Psycho was,
Seeing that, yeah, as a kid, that was
Psycho,
scary.
I just like Psycho because Psycho, it's weird. Some horror movies can be just
But
this.
that's a psychological thriller, and those are the kind I like best.
Yeah, I like Psycho. Like I don't And I
They're
like
the scariest.
because she was in the city, and I just love to see the city at that time and the way she was getting married. Like, it wasn't scary, and then she had that crazy neighbor, but you didn't, you know. And I remember even when I was when she said, "Oh, should I eat the meat like this?" And they said, "Yeah, good, rare meat is good for the baby." And I remember I told my husband, "Oh, rare meat is good for the baby."
Yeah.
You know, just like because I saw that there, but it's like she was saying that. It was like I like to see their apartment in New York, and then I don't know, like that wasn't scary to me. Like I think I must have said, if this gets scary, I'll turn it off. But it never got scary because it was an edited version on mainstream TV. So they didn't show anything really scary. And I only saw the unedited version like about a year or two ago, and the major difference is because it showed how she got pregnant.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him real quick.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Going,
See you tomorrow.
huh?
No, nothing. Denise says, has anyone seen Long Legs yet with Nicolas Cage? I've never heard Long Legs. Have you, Scooter?
Not me.
Has anybody even heard of that, Long Legs?
Never heard of that one, not yet.
I've never heard of that.
Although I'm petrified of daddy long legs.
Yeah, you said that the other
Long Legs
night.
won't hurt you, though.
Yeah.
They won't hurt you.
I don't know why you'd be afraid of those,
Yeah.
Abby. Those are the least bug I'd be afraid of
Yeah, the daddy long legs are not really scary.
at all.
No.
Get it, Abby, my grandson Isaiah, the oldest, he's scared of them. Scared of any bug. He's scared of any bug.
Is that it came out last year? Long Legs? I've never heard of it, Long Legs. At least if I heard of it, I forgot I heard of it.
Last week when we went to the movies, we saw that the woman in the yard.
That's the name of the movie?
Yeah, the woman in the yard.
Is it a horror movie?
Oh yeah,
I've never heard of it. The Woman in the Yard?
I had never heard of it either.
Was it scary? Was it scary?
Yeah, I guess it
Who
was.
wants
Yeah,
a scary movie?
huh?
Who wanted to see a scary movie?
You know, Fox likes to see them. My daughter likes to see them. So
Oh, really?
of us went together. Apple was too young to get into it, to get into the movie, so she stayed here with Isaiah.
Uh-huh.
She was fine. She's like, I've seen previews. It doesn't even look scary. I'm like, yeah, but they're not going to let you in regardless. So I can't help it. And we already had plans to go see it before we knew you were even going to come over, honey. So, there's nothing I could do.
Murder of Crows, so it wasn't that. Oh, you saw it, Murder of Crows? Long Legs was rubbish. I turned it off. Was it a horror movie? What was it? A horror movie, A Murder of Crows? And A Murder of Crows, what is the most scary movie? What is the scariest movie you've ever seen? That's the question. What is
Yeah,
the
I've never heard of that.
you have ever seen Murder of Crows? The scariest movie you've ever seen in your life?
Those Saw movies are good, though. Video Reel, I have to say, I like those. Those are good. They are good. They are creepy as heck. Keep you on the edge of your seat.
All right, you got to run some errands. All right, don't get pulled over for a sobriety check video. Murder of Crows says Denise Sanchez. It was not good.
Carolyn, those Saw movies,
Yeah.
I do have to say I love those. Lexi
Yeah.
got us into watching those. They are scary.
Is that about a chainsaw killer?
That's there's all these different things. You don't realize who the killer is, the jigsaw guy or whatever it is.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those.
You really never know, especially the first one. You don't know which is the real killer, and Well, second one's good. They're all good, really, pretty much. I think.
Yeah, don't be wasting your time, Denise. But yeah, okay, so what's the scariest movie you've ever seen in Murder Crow? Since you're not in the United States, that'll be interesting to hear your answer.
Anybody else here besides video, like the Saw movies? They're very gory, and I don't usually like the gory movies, but
When I was little, I'm not little, a teenager, I had to watch gory horror movies. If they were like those, like the ones that were so fake, my friend used to get freaked out. I couldn't take it. So my Bloody Valentine was the one where they went in the coal mine. Remember? That was
Yeah.
that, and they were taking the hearts out of people's chest. That was very realistic, and I loved that movie. I couldn't take the fake gore. She would always pick those out at the video store. These really stupid horror movies. She would get all freaked out by them. And I'm like, this is not even scary. That's so fake.
I used to love the Halloween movies too.
Yeah, I like yeah. Let's see. Your friend likes the Saw movies. Murder Crow's friends like the Saw, and The Exorcist is the worst one you've ever seen. I think they're really out there, those Saw movies, Scooter, says White Angel. They're very weird.
But I like them though, White Angel, I really do.
White Angel
I think so.
Massacre with Leatherface was always freaks me out.
Yes, White Angel. That one is so scary.
What about Motel Hell? Remember that one?
I do remember that one from the video store.
Gross. That was just gross. So that's when they had people buried up to their necks and they would make meat out of them. Remember that?
I think I do.
Yeah, that was like something like, but you didn't even believe that was real, right?
Was that supposed to be based on a real story?
No, I don't think so. That was just so stupid. Hold on, I gotta put my phone over here. Yeah, that was dumb. Very dumb.
But that Chainsaw Massacre, man, yeah, that used to freak the heck out of me too. That was based on a true story as well.
Check out what people say in general is the scariest movie they've ever seen. What or Jeepers? What happened?
Have you guys seen that?
Hold on, I'm gonna look for the scariest movie of all time. When people say when they're polled, like survey says.
Realize that
I think it's gonna be The Exorcist. I just do think it.
Oh no, White Angel. But I love cat and mouse type movies. I do love that type of movie.
Okay. It says, according to Rotten Tomatoes, The Exorcist in 1973 is the scariest movie ever made. Other films frequently cited as the scariest include Hereditary in 2018. Has anybody ever seen that?
I haven't seen that.
Never. The Conjuring 2013. The Shining, 1980.
Oh, that's a good
I've never
one.
watched, I've tried so many times to watch The Shining through, and something always happens. I fall asleep or something. I don't know.
That's
Or
a good one.
The
though.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre,
There you
1974. But The Exorcist tops the list. I think I've known that. Yeah. Hereditary. Does anybody know what Hereditary is? I've never heard of Hereditary.
And look up The Hostel and Jeepers Creepers.
The Hostel I've seen. Yes. I mean, I haven't
Is that
seen it.
good?
No.
Is
I
that
don't mean
good?
I've seen it. I've seen the it's when they're in a hostel, like in Germany, is it? I don't know. Let me see what Hereditary.
Kids on vacation, they don't realize they're getting chased because somebody wants to kill them to use their organs.
I don't know.
I love that kind of movies.
Okay, you like those kind?
Yeah, the cat and mouse type, I always call them.
Okay, Hereditary. Okay, I'll tell you what Hereditary is. It's a 2018 American supernatural psychological horror drama directed by Ari Aster. And then, let's see, it stars Toni Collette, Alex Wolff.
Oh, I like Toni Collette.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you'll know her when you see her.
Millie Shapiro, Ann Dowd, and Gabriel Byrne. The film follows a grieving family tormented by sinister occurrences after the death of their secretive grandmother. It says, let's see.
I may have seen that.
I don't know. Astor's work
You
on
couldn't-
short horror films, most notably The Strange Thing About the Johnsons, I don't know that either, attracted the attention of A24, who greenlit Hereditary. Why can't I speak tonight? As his first feature film. Astor conceived it as primarily a family drama consisting of two distinct halves. Filming took place in Utah, 2017, with most indoor scenes shot on custom-built sets on a soundstage to give the film a dollhouse aesthetic. Hereditary premiered at the Sundance Film Festival January 21st, 2018, and it was theatrically released to the United States on June 8th of 2018. It received positive reviews and made over $87 million before becoming A24's highest-grossing film at the time, until the release of Everything Everywhere All at Once. Miniature artist Annie Graham, so it's something about, lives in northern Utah with her psychiatrist husband, Steve, and their two children, 16-year-old Peter, 13-year-old Charlie. The family attends the funeral of Annie's secretive mother, Ellen, at which Annie, surprised at the number of mourners in attendance, she goes alone to a bereavement support group where she reveals her troubled childhood and that she and her mother had a fraught relationship until Charlie was born, when Ellen became a significant figure in raising her. Meanwhile, Stevie receives a phone call telling him that unknown perpetrators have desecrated Ellen's gravesite, but does not reveal this to Annie. Wow, I can't believe I've never heard of this. Peter is invited to a party, and Annie insists that Charlie accompany him. At the party, Peter leaves Charlie unattended and suggests she eats some of the cake that's being handed out, but neither realizes it contains walnuts. After eating the cake, her severe nut allergy is triggered, sending her into anaphylactic shock. As Peter drives Charlie to the hospital, she leans out the window for air, and when Peter swerves to avoid a dead deer lying in the road, oh my goodness. Not good what happens. Oh boy. Did anybody ever see this movie? I want to see this now, and I don't watch horror movies, but this is a psychological thriller. I wonder where it's
I
playing.
do. Yeah, I do.
You've seen this?
No, I
I
want
saw
to
it.
see it.
Let me see where it's playing.
I saw the movie.
You did?
Yes,
When?
about 3 years ago.
What do you think about it?
It was good.
I'm going to see where it's streaming. It always ends up when I want to look at something, it's never streaming anywhere. Wow, it's so windy outside. It sounds like a freight train. Listen to that. Oh my gosh. Do you hear that?
I can't with Dave's TV going.
Oh
I
my.
can't hear it. The wind is so strong here.
Oh, it might be on HBO. Let me see. If it is, then we can watch it because I get that. Let me see.
I think we saw Hereditary, but I can't swear to it. I think we saw it at the movies, maybe.
Oh, and Carolyn, Toni Collette is the mother in the movie with the kid.
She's been in lots of movies.
Sixth Sense.
I like
Remember
her. She's
Mother?
one of my favorite
Oh,
actresses.
That's who Toni Collette is.
Okay, so we got off track now. So let's see what else the other one that they said.
And that was for you, Puddin', what I just wrote up there. I
Pie
forgot to
Pudding.
address it to you.
What was this most scary? Did Pudding answer the question? Is the scariest movie she's ever seen? Pudding, did you answer the question? The scariest movie you've ever seen, Pudding.
I watch all scary movies. I just don't watch movies that have to do with the devil.
Yeah, me either. I don't like the devil movies.
I won't watch one with Linda Blair. What is that one?
Exorcist.
The Exorcist. I don't watch that. I didn't watch the new ones. None of those.
Okay, so what's the scariest movie you've ever seen? Then what is the best psychological thriller you've ever seen?
I would have to say Psycho. Psycho scared me the most because that was the most realistic as far as like Freddy Krueger and all that.
I never
It's
liked the
unreal,
Freddy
like,
Krueger things. I
They
just
get
didn't
killed
like,
over and over again and they keep coming back. So like
yeah,
I
don't
just
like, I never liked the Friday the 13th.
I just felt that they were like too fake. You know what I mean? That stuff wouldn't happen. Whereas going to a hotel and going in there and having some psycho come in there and stab you to death, that could really happen.
Right.
So I think that's why that scared me. For a long time, I wouldn't take a shower. I would only take baths and I had to leave the curtain open. And
Well, yeah, it's okay. Psycho's like up there, but did anybody ever hear of The Lost Daughter directed by Maggie Gyllenhaal?
no,
That's based on the 2006 novel of the same name by author Elena Ferrante. The Lost Daughter is a moving tale of tragic motherhood following a middle-aged university teacher, Olivia Colman, in an extremely deserved Oscar-nominated role whose beach vacation takes a wild turn as she begins to confront the troubles of her arduous past. Although it is more of a psychological drama than necessarily a thriller, The Lost Daughter also resorts to elements of the genre to tell its dark story, and that is part of what makes it such an unsettling watch at times. Mental health struggles and trauma are evident in the Maggie Gyllenhaal directed flick, as well as an intriguing handling of such a taboo subject even these days. One of its strongest aspects is undoubtedly the writing, including how easy it is for audiences to empathize with Coleman's on-screen counterpart, despite her choices being questionable to some. Did anybody see that? The Lost Daughter?
No.
Looks good. The Lost Daughter. Spellbound by Alfred Hitchcock. Did anybody
I've
see
seen
that?
Probably don't remember.
Starring Ingrid Bergman and Gregory Peck.
yeah,
Dr. Anthony Edwards arriving at a Vermont mental hospital to replace an outgoing hospital director. However, when psychoanalyst Dr. Constance Peterson discovers Edwards an imposter, the man confesses Dr. Edwards is dead and fears he may have killed him but can't recall anything. Although Spellbound is arguably not on the same level as other Hitchcock features, it's still an effort worth watching, standing out for its exploration of memory, identity, and trauma. The performances are great, and the filmmaker's signature style is also a strong point. I've never seen that either.
you remember he sees the lines from the sled in the snow and it triggers things. And
No, what about the Babadook?
what?
The Babadook.
No,
Although the Babadook falls under the horror genre, Its twisted narrative involving mental health is very psychological. The plot centers around the recently widowed mother, Essie Davis, of a 6-year-old Samuel, who is played by Noah Wiseman, who falls into a deep well of paranoia when a children's book titled Mr. Babadook manifests in their home. This supernatural psychological thriller earns a place among the most layered and complex in the genre, especially how it mediates on the devastating consequence of loss and grief. The Babadook is genuinely intriguing film that benefits from its strong central performances and gripping narrative. Did anybody see that in the
Familiar
chat?
though.
Babadook. I've heard about the Babadook, but I've never seen it. What year did they say it was? 2014? Yeah. The next one is The Innocents, 1961. Who's seen that? That's directed by Jack Clayton. The Innocents is a gothic, psychological, supernatural horror starring Deborah Kerr. The story, based on the Henry James tale The Turn of the Screw, follows a young governess for 2 children who becomes convinced that the house and grounds are haunted. One of the best aspects of The Innocents is undoubtedly Deborah Kerr's central performances, arguably her career-defining and stunning cinematography, which evidently play a huge role in helping this story come alive. Fans of psychological thrillers are in for a treat with this one. Did you watch Homicidal with us, Scooter? Deborah Vancouver didn't love that one with me. Scooter? Did you watch Homicidal with us? Okay. Prisoners of 2013. Hugh Jackman, Keller's faces a parent's worst nightmare when his 6-year-old daughter Anna and her friend go missing. Keller decides to take matters into his own hands after Detective Loki, Jake Gyllenhaal, is forced to release his only suspect. Did you see this? Prisoners builds a sense of dread throughout, making audiences feel an overwhelming tension as the story progresses. It's a haunting atmosphere, but that isn't the movie's only strong aspect. Prisoners also excels in its performances and complex characters, as well as in how its narrative delves into themes of morality, justice, and the lengths a person, especially a parent, would go in the face of trauma and adversity. Did anybody see that? Prisoners?
No.
Well, I really want to see a lot of the movies on here.
I did watch all those the Saw movies though.
Ex Machina? Anybody see that one?
I've heard of it.
It's science fiction. Scooter, did you watch Homicidal with Deborah Van Couveren and I?
Yes,
Oh.
or where I've seen it. I
She
don't know
loved
that
that.
I watched it.
She loved that.
I watched that.
The Skin, I remember my sister and I saw that one night when we didn't know what the hell we were watching. The Skin I Live In. Did anybody see that? That's the best. That's a Spanish.
That was hilarious.
The Talented Mr. Ripley. I never saw that. I've heard about
Yeah,
that.
that was
I've never
okay.
heard that. Set in the 1950s in New York, the renowned The Talented Mr. Ripley stars Matt Damon as
That's not scary.
well, it says a con artist character illustrating the young underachiever's trip to Italy to retrieve a rich and spoiled millionaire womanizer, Jude Law. However, when the errand fails, Ripley resorts to extreme measures. Based on Patricia Highsmith's 1955 novel of the same name, this haunting and thought-provoking psychological thriller is a great pick for those who enjoy intellectually stimulating movies. While it's not a masterpiece in the thriller genre, The Talented Mr. Ripley is still an intriguing, at times disturbing movie that will keep audiences intrigued. I don't know that.
The only one I liked was Shutter Island.
Oh yeah, that was really weird. The
Like-
killing.
like it
I'm
was
surprised
such a
that hasn't come
spin.
up yet. I'm sure it will. The killing of a sacred deer. Did anybody hear that?
No.
It's a
Oh, but
absurdist.
Scooter, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I watched all the Saw movies with my cousin. We did it in a marathon, We ate spaghetti while we were watching it.
Absurdist psychological thriller also features
Certain
horror
parts, you
elements.
understand
It
what I
might
mean.
be a right pick for anyone who
I
enjoys
do.
psychological horror films too. The Killing of a Sacred Deer is beautifully shot and filmed, featuring witty comedic bits and amazing performances. Okay, Peeping Tom in 1960. Anybody see that one?
No.
What have you guys been doing? Manhunter in 1986.
What was the name of that one?
Manhunter, 1986. The
Manhunter.
first film adaptation of Thomas Harris's Hannibal Lecter novels, based on the novel Red Dragon, goes deeper into the psychological terror than any of the others. Michael Mann's Manhunter stars William Peterson as Will Graham, an FBI profiler so talented at getting into the mind of a killer that he ends up losing his own personality and drowns in the darkness. Hannibal Lecter appears, inexplicably named Hannibal Lector, and played with a disarming casualness by Succession's Brian Cox, who takes the character to a more insidious and less mannered than other characters have taken on the role. Meanwhile, as Mann brings out the madness in his protagonist, he's exploring the humanity of the murderer. Manhunter, 1986. Okay, Dead Ringers, 1988.
That sounds familiar.
It does, but I've never seen it. Jeremy Irons plays identical twins who share each other's work, each other's lives, without telling them the same woman. Elliot is confident and domineering. Beverly is shy and sensitive, and when they begin a romantic relationship with one of their patients, played by Genevieve Bujold, the strain becomes too much to bear. Irons gives two devastating performances with subtle, impeccable editing, creating the unmistakable illusion using old-fashioned techniques that he somehow cloned himself. Dead Ringers. Primal Fear, 1996, starring Ed Norton. Anybody see
I
that
definitely
one?
saw that one.
The American legal crime thriller movie based on the 1993 novel of the same name. William Deal is utterly intriguing with its psychological elements elevating the story. The plot follows an altar boy who's accused of murdering a priest. In the meantime, the high-powered defense attorney Martin Vale, Richard Gere, steps into the picture and takes in the case, which is a lot more complicated than initially expected. Primal Fear is well-written and effective courtroom movie that is guaranteed to keep fans and the genre engaged.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Okay.
That one too has a twist.
Oh, listen to this one. Don't Look Now, 1973. Anybody see that one?
You have a new Rambler, just letting you know, Deputy Rambler.
We have a new Deputy Rambler?
Uh-huh.
Murder of Crows. Welcome to Deputy Rambler. Thank you, Murder of Crows.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you. Okay, what about this one? Don't Look Now, 1973. Thanks to its innovative editing style and some controversial scenes that sparked conversation among moviegoers, especially considering the standards of contemporary mainstream cinema, Don't Look Now centers around a grieving couple, Donald Sutherland and Laura Baxter, who's played by Julie Christie. They mourn the death of their young daughter in Venice. There they encounter two elderly sisters, one of whom is a psychic. Meditating on the consequences of grief and the effect of the death of a child on a couple's relationship, this visually striking art house psychological thriller is guaranteed to astonish those who like the genre. Furthermore, part of what makes this film so remarkable is the symbolism it features and the complex and layered storyline at its center, as well as the film's shocking twist ending. Don't Look Now is overall a fantastic film with great performances and an intense, increasingly sinister, slow burn narrative. I've got to write these down because I won't remember them. I've got to write this down. I want to see some of these. Hold on. Don't Look Now, 1973. Which is the other one? Did I say? Don't Look Now.
And Primal Fear, you watch that one. That one's good.
And Hereditary. Hereditary. Okay, and then there was something else I said. Just have to look up. The Lost Daughter. The Lost Daughter. Okay. That was 2021. All right, let's go back down and see what else there is now. Oh, The Babadook. I don't want to look at that. The Babadook. 2014. Okay. All right, so let's see where we were now. Primal Fear, we went through that. Okay. Next one is Nightcrawler 2014. Jake Gyllenhaal. He's in a lot of these. Elevated by Jake Gyllenhaal's central performance, this must-watch crime thriller explores the dark side of modern media, critiquing its exploitation of shocking and gruesome events for its own gain. The story features on a con man willing to go to great lengths to achieve success after muscling into the world of crime journalism to the point where he blurs the line between observer and participant. Nightcrawler is nothing short of incredible, especially for psychological crime thriller enjoyers. It deals with sensitive themes in a captivating way with its incredible direction, razor-sharp, bold storytelling, and the portrayal of the complex and three-dimensional Lou Bloom being a huge standout. Okay, that's a good one. Nightcrawler 2014. Is anybody in the chat saying they've seen any of these? Okay, let's see. Next one, Shock Corridor from 1963. This is an absolutely electric thriller that ranks high among the best psychological movies. Shock Corridor practically bursts through them. Peter Breck plays Johnny Barrett, a journalist obsessed with winning the Pulitzer Prize. He embarks on a daring scheme to catch a headline. He will go undercover in a mental institution and live among the inmates and get to the bottom of an unsolved murder. It's the kind of idea that sounds clever on paper but puts Barrett in a harrowing position. Without backup, without a confidant, without any chance of respite or escape, he's plunged into an environment of abuse, paranoia, and delusion, and repeatedly falls under the spell of his fellow inmates. Whether he solves the murder becomes a secondary concern. He's trapped in a never-ending battle for his own sanity. Outstanding performances, disturbing writing, and daring imagery keep Shock Corridor shocking over 60 years later. Shock Corridor. Okay. You never saw that, Scooter? Okay. The Machinist, now I've heard of that, but I've never seen that. The Machinist deals with themes of identity and redemption by focusing on an industrial worker who hasn't slept in a year. Resnick begins to question his sanity as he descends into a nightmare, as his insomnia has taken a severe toll on his weight and mental health. Christian Bale, who fully transformed into his role as Trevor Resnick by shedding 60 pounds while surviving on a diet of an apple and black coffee a day, delivers a note-perfect performance. Wow. The Machinist is not everyone's cup of tea because of the sensitive themes it tackles. Okay, let's see. Eyes Wide Shut. We've all heard of that one. The Night of the Hunter, 1955. Robert Mitchum, Shelley Winters, Lillian Gish. The Night of the Hunter follows a self-proclaimed preacher who marries a gullible widow with young children, are on the fence to tell him where their real dad hid the $10,000 he'd stolen in a robbery. For Southern Gothic enthusiasts, The Night of the Hunter may be a great pick, especially as it stands as a dark and atmospheric watch that captures the eerie elements of the genre, set along the Ohio River in West Virginia during the Great Depression. I don't know. The Night of the Hunter. Next one, Jacob's Ladder. I've heard of that. 1990. Tim Robbins is a mild-mannered postal worker recovering from post-traumatic stress disorder after a bloody tour in the Vietnam War. His family is no longer with him. His son died years ago, and he's just barely putting the pieces of his life together with his new girlfriend, who sees a tentacle on the subway and mysterious men with blurry faces. Viewers are left wondering if it's his PTSD affecting him or something far, far more sinister. The repulsion that Jacob, played by an impressively vulnerable Tim Robbins, has for his present visions and his ugly past permeates into the grimy cityscapes around him. They represent a hell of his own mind, and by watching his story, we are trapped in hell with him. The Game, David Fincher's, is a mystery thriller that centers around a wealthy banker, Michael Douglas, it's 1997, from San Francisco, who is allowed to participate in a mysterious game. In the meantime, his life is turned upside down as he begins to question whether it's actually a secret plot to destroy him. While it doesn't perform so well at the box office, the game was very well received by critics and cemented itself as a cult classic. That almost sounds like one that, what's his name? Jason Bateman was in something like that. I forget which one that was. That was really good. The Game. I'm going to look at that. The Game, 1997. The Game. 1997. Okay. Let's see what. The Sixth Sense. No, I can't do that. Funny Games, 1997. Funny Games is an Austrian psychological thriller. Yeah, that's okay. Us, 2019. Directed by Get Out director Jordan Peele. Follows the Wilson family on vacation to Santa Cruz, where they are confronted with four strangers who break into Adelaide's childhood home. The plot takes a wild turn when the two find out that the family outside their house looks exactly like them. Wow, that's weird. Like some other flicks on the list, Us raises questions about identity and duality, shocking audiences with its jaw-dropping twists. Us, that's 2019. Okay, Misery, we all know about Misery. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. That's the guy from Twin Peaks. Visually stunning Blue Velvet earned a spot on the list as it's surely an intense psychological thriller. It even influenced the horror genre too. It centers around a young man who, after the discovery of a severed human ear in a field, becomes obsessed with the investigation related to a mysterious nightclub singer and the criminals who kidnapped her child. Even though it was a bit controversial when it was released due to its graphic content, which include and violence, Lynch received his second nod for Best Director thanks to amazing efforts in this unforgettable Blue Velvet, which sends out messages about corruption in small towns. This challenging and stimulating psychological thriller endures one of Lynch's best works to date. Okay, Blue Velvet. Donnie Darko. I've heard that is one of the most, 2001. Early 2000 movies that had garnered a massive cult following. While this is mostly thanks to its mind-boggling narrative, it also features great performances. The Jake Gyllenhaal-led Richard Kelly features follows a character, an emotionally troubled teenager who escapes a bizarre accident by sleepwalking. He then begins having visions of a mysterious figure in a rabbit costume who causes panic by informing him the world will end in just over 28 days, tasking Donnie with a special mission. Okay. Among the best movies about alternate universes, Donnie Darko also deals with subjects of time travel and sacrifice. Shutter Island. Yeah, that, of course, it's going to make that. Martin Scorsese, Shutter Island. is a highly beloved fan favorite, psychological thriller, and a very successful one at that. Gosh, I didn't know that was 2010. I thought that was much earlier than that. Insomnia, 1997. Let's see. The Prestige, 2006. Rebecca, 1940, Alfred Hitchcock. Some would argue that Rebecca is not Alfred Hitchcock's best, which is subjectively true. However, when it comes to a psychological thriller genre, the 1940s film is one of many classics and ranks high among others in the category. The film stars Joan Fontaine as a self-conscious woman who struggles to adjust to her new role as an aristocrat's wife, which turns out to be rather complicated upon finding out that his ex-wife's spirit is at every corner. Suspenseful and dramatic, Rebecca is another psychological thriller that audiences must not miss. Okay, Gaslight, 1944. That one, yeah. Cash,
Yeah.
2005.
Box.
It's an unremarkable upper-class French couple who discover to their horror that they're being watched. Every day, a video arrives on their doorstep with footage of the front of their house. No threats, no messages, just one person's clear obsession with observing them. What the two decide to do with this information says a lot about them. Without any clue, they decide to dig into the past on their own, and what they find is the wretched refuse of a life filled with mistakes. Thanks. Get Out. Oh, okay, I've seen that one. Gone Girl. You know, I've never seen Gone Girl. I do want to watch Gone Girl. I have never seen that. Whatever Happened to Baby Jane? Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Black Swan, seen that. The Shining, yes. Mulholland Drive. I believe I saw Mulholland Drive. Doesn't it have Richard Gere in it? David Lynch tells stories on the edge of reason, usually leaning in the other direction. Blue Velvet, Eraserhead, Lost Highway, and Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me. Mulholland Drive, Naomi Watts stars as a young and idealistic who moves to Hollywood and quickly takes up with an amnesiac played by Laura Haring, who may be on the run from murderers. Together they navigate the twisted world of behind-the-scenes studio conspiracies. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not for me. Cure, American Psycho, 2000. Yeah, I'm not interested in that one. Blowout, that's with John Travolta. I think I've seen that one in 1981. Explores the human psyche in an intense and utterly compelling manner that will have audiences hooked from the start. This tale is about a sound recordist who accidentally records the evidence that proves that a car accident was actually a murder and finds himself in dangerous waters. Okay. Rope, 1948, Alfred Hitchcock. Rope is far from a bad film. Its intense and haunting premise about an intellectual vanity and pretentiousness keeps audiences invested, and the creepy tension between the characters makes it all the more enjoyable. Repulsion, 1965, directed by Roman Polanski. Let's see. Catherine Deneuve as Carol, a young woman living with her sister Helen, who is repulsed by her sister's boyfriend, her own would-be suitors, and menial elements of her life that would other usual circumstances be minor annoyances. When Helen suddenly leaves town for a romantic getaway, Carol is left to her own devices and finds herself suddenly mirrored in her anxieties, phobias, and gradual hallucinations. We watched a really old one, Elle and I. That was really weird. The majority of Repulsion is just Catherine Deneuve fraying her nerves in an apartment, and yet that only makes her descent into the psychotropic horror seem universal. Okay, The Vanishing was great. Oh my gosh, now this Vanishing is not the one that I saw. Wait a minute. How come this Vanishing is 1988? I saw the one with Kiefer Sutherland. Tells the story of a young couple on a road trip in the middle of a rest stop. Saskia excuses herself to get drinks. Hours later, she hasn't returned. Yeah, I saw that one, but I never saw the other one. I mean, I didn't see that one. I saw the other one with Kiefer Sutherland. M. Rear Window. Perfect Blue. It's a cartoon. The Conversation, 1974, directed by Francis Ford Coppola. The Conversation. Has Gene Hackman. Stars Gene Hackman as Harry Call, a surveillance expert who records a conversation between two young lovers and examines and re-examines the audio obsessively, thinking he may have uncovered a murderous plot. Huh. Anybody ever see that one? The Conversation. Memento, 2000, Christopher Nolan's second and breakthrough feature, stars Guy Pearce as Leonard Shelby, a man with anterograde amnesia who cannot make new memories. 7, yeah, we've all seen that. Brad Pitt. Old Boy. Fight Club. Vertigo for Alfred Hitchcock. Zodiac. That was 2007, Zodiac? I swear that was older than that. Taxi Driver, 1976. Parasite, 2019. I remember my daughter seeing that one. Psycho, 1960. And the number 1, Silence of the Lambs. So, did you guys, where's the guys? Did you guys get a list of stuff you want to watch? You thought we watched Gone Girl in Zoom? No. You thought Gone Girl was very boring, White Angel? You liked Rebecca, Murder of Crows? I'd like to find one of these movies if they're there, but it always happens that they're never there when I look for them. I have a list of Don't Look Now, Hereditary, The Lost Daughter, The Babadook, Nightcrawler, Shock Corridor, The Game, and Gone Girl. Video Reel, can you take that list and see where they're streaming? Did you write that all down, Video Reel? Don't Look Now, Hereditary, The Lost Daughter, The Babadook, Nightcrawler, Shock Corridor, The Game, or Gone Girl. Find one that's streaming somewhere and we'll have a movie night after this. Find one. Find one of those. Video Reel. That's your assignment. I'm putting them down. Here.
Video said he thought you guys watched Gone Girl in Zoom already.
Yeah, I didn't. I probably didn't.
And he said to watch chat because you're missing a lot. Dave's just got that TV getting louder and louder and louder.
You should get him a Miracle Year.
I can't even hear anymore.
You need to get him a Miracle Year.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Video. So you do that. You find one that's streaming. Well, I do the daily puzzle and then we'll see what you find. You're gonna put on a scary movie and go to sleep on me. Stop, it's not scary, it's a psychological thriller. They're psychological thrillers. And I bet you with my luck, none of them are playing on any of them. And I have Max, I have Netflix, I have Hulu. Which other ones? I have, not Paramount, what's that other one with the P?
Which one are you planning on?
Peacock. I don't know, I'm asking video if there's any of them playing. Video's
Oh.
check.
Okay.
That's video's assignment. Because video's a video real person. Out of all of them, the game is your favorite? Oh, really? Murder of Crows. Okay. It sounds... That's not the one with a friend, right? When he gets that thing from a friend. That's a Michael Douglas one, I know that. A friend. Scooter wasn't allowed to watch movies because she was raised Amish for the first 20 years of her life. So she's tried to catch up.
Amish. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Remember when you were
yeah.
living with the Amish?
I don't remember what that was about, but definitely saw that.
What one? The game?
Yeah.
You definitely saw that?
There's, oh, yeah, definitely saw it, but I can't remember what it was about.
I have Untying Murder Crows.
I usually don't remember until I, read what it's about or start to watch them, and then I'm like, oh, okay, yep.
Quite, okay. Did I do quite? Very good. None of those are on the networks you named. Are you kidding me, Video Reel? You already did a whole thing of those? See what I mean? Every time I want to watch something. And of course it's not Amazon Prime, but and Amazon Prime is the biggest laughing matter. I have Amazon Prime, but everything you pay for. I've never found one thing on Amazon Prime that I've wanted to watch that was free because I have Amazon Prime. That is the biggest joke. I don't believe that though. What about are any of them on Tubi or Daily Motion? Okay, what do you say? Murder? Many are on YouTube as well. What's GN? Murder? What is that? Murder? Murderer Grows is not going to bed. That's a word that he put out there. Okay. Denise, you're going to bed, you're not going to come to the movie? Oh, Denise, how disappointed I am that you're not going to come to the movie. Yeah, we've got to get this last word here. Quintet. Okay, got it. Now I'm going to go look for those movies and I'm going to see if you're right or wrong, okay? Because Scooter just told me, she just texted me, she's like, I don't think Video Reel checked, that was too fast. I'm going to look for Don't Look Now first, 1973.
I did not.
You were like, he didn't check, he's just saying that. He always does that, you said. Don't Look Now, movie 1973. 1973. Because we saw one movie, yeah, that really weird one that Ellen and I watched. It was on, I think it was on YouTube. Don't Look Now. Let's see where we can watch this. Don't Look Now. Let's see. Streaming. Okay. Watch movie. Available on YouTube. Prime Video. See, they want to charge you $12.99 for a movie from 1973. Are they crazy? Daily Motion. Well, that's the teaser trailer. Hold on. Oh, it's on YouTube for free, I think. It's saying YouTube. Let me see. YouTube movies. Oh, wait, I have YouTube TV, so doesn't that get me YouTube movies? Does that... What about YouTube TV? Because I have that too. Look if it's on YouTube TV. Don't Look Now, full movie. It looks like Don't Look Now. Watch this movie.
Video said yes.
What does he mean?
I don't know. He just said yes.
Wow, Donald Sutherland is so young. But, okay, where's the movie though? This can't be the movie because this looks like a premium. Buy or rent, YouTube movies. But does that mean if I go to YouTube TV, then I can watch it? Let me just see. YouTube.
He said you can watch it on YouTube.
No,
You don't
but-
even have to go to YouTube TV.
No, it's not for free though.
It should be.
It's not YouTube, and I have YouTube TV. Let me see.
There's plenty of free movies on YouTube.
Yeah, but I want
They
to.
pop up right in my feed.
But we want a psychological thriller. Don't Look Now. I don't understand what the point is of having YouTube TV if you can't watch YouTube movies for free. Why are you paying for YouTube TV then? Okay, let me see.
I'm not going to be staying for the movie though because I'm super tired
I know.
and I want to watch a little bit more of the testimony of that burned and battered and burned.
I knew you'd watch that trial because I wasn't watching it. I'm going to
No,
psych you
I-
out. The next case, I'm going to psych you out. I'm going to tell you I'm not watching it at all, and then you're going to watch it because I've seen it. I think it's just something psychological with you. If you know that I'm
No,
watching a trial,
no,
you
Carolyn,
won't
I haven't
watch
even
it.
been watching it.
What?
I haven't been even watching
But
it
what
per
is that
se.
trial about?
I haven't really been watching it, but I'm watching the two sons. She was already found guilty, I believe today
But
actually.
what was it about? Who was killed?
It's a retrial of her killing her husband.
Her husband?
Yes.
And how
I
old is
guess-
she?
How old was he?
Oh, this is not. But this is not that lady that killed the husband in the burn pile, right? Who
No,
just
no,
was
no, no,
found
no.
guilty like a few months ago.
No. This lady, it is a retrial though. And this was in 2007 and it was in Michigan.
Right.
And she was having an affair
Mm-hmm.
and she had insurance on the home. And I'm assuming life insurance on him too. And 3 young boys. And 2 of the boys had testified against her. And I was just in the middle of listening to the second son's testimony.
And
These
you're only
boys are-
interested now because she was found guilty?
No, I was just kind of interested anyway. Just a little bit, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. I'll be sure.
yeah, it's over now though. She has been found guilty.
And how old is she?
I'm gonna say late 50s, early 60s maybe. Linda Sturmer.
Linda what? Storenberg?
Sturmer, Sterner. I'm not even sure why there's a retrial. I'm not sure how she was even let off. If she served prison time, I don't know the full story. I guess I'll have to look back at the opening. I guess there was a 48 hours on it or a dateline and all that.
Hmm.
I
Video
just
reel.
really, huh?
I have to tell video reel. Thank you. think you're wrong, Video Reel, about something. I think The Lost Daughter is available, Video Reel. Did you check that one? It brought me to Netflix. The Lost Daughter, it looks like it may be on Netflix. Let's see. The Lost Daughter. Okay, The Lost Daughter. Where's that now? Apparently there needs to be videos to explain the ending to people. It's on. You were wrong. It's on Netflix. He was wrong. You were right, Scooter. I'm sorry, Video. Okay, so The Lost Daughter is one that is available on Netflix. Let me just see if there's any others. Hereditary. Hereditary is leaving soon. Hereditary is also available on Netflix, and it's leaving soon. So that is also available. You've struck out twice, Video. I know, Scooter, but maybe he was just trying not. You know, I don't know. You shouldn't say that, Scooter. The Babadook is not available on Netflix. Let's see what else. The Game. Not available on Netflix. And Gone Girl. Gone Girl's The Long Island Serial Killer is a new one that is on. But not Gone Girl. And Shock Corridor or Nightcrawler. Let's try Nightcrawler. Okay, Nightcrawler. So we've got two on Netflix. So we will be running the movie 2 on Netflix. Let me see. Anybody that wants to come, I'm going to put the number. And for the members, Patreons. I'm going to do that right now. So if you're a member, you'll see on the community tab. And you can come to the movie.
Oh, and let me just say really, really quick.
Yeah.
Boy, you were right with what's his name? Richard Allen with the wife. What in the heck is that?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Did you watch that?
I went ahead and watched that just for you.
Yeah, what'd you think?
What is with that wife?
I know.
What is
Didn't
it
she
with her?
seem like she was kind of skeeved by him?
To me, she looked like she was has like she was sitting there like it's like this game the two of them have, their relationship.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
But then when he
like
said to her, you know, right? That I could never do that, right? I know that you know that I could never do that.
yeah, yeah. And she's sitting there like making those weird noises and that face and
And then she said something like, "Did I do something wrong? What, like letting him something or whatever?" What she said, and then, but didn't that like I don't know how anybody can think that guy is innocent after that.
oh, I don't either.
Like because before, like I was saying, like I could see like these conspiracy people are saying this, that, and the other thing. But when you watch him in there, if you're an innocent man, that's not the way you act.
No.
All right, just arrest me then. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you're right. Yeah, can just arrest me then.
Just yeah, that wife, man, unreal.
And then
Their
when he kept calling to
relationship.
tell her he did it, she was just like, "Oh, they're just messing with your medication.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
they're just messing with your medication in your head. No, I did it. No, you didn't. They're just messing with your medication."
yeah. They just have the weirdest wordplay and uh,
But he
action
looks so
between the
weird,
two
and
of
with that
them.
little strip of a beard, that is just ugh. I can't
I
stand
know.
that. I just want to shave that right off of his face.
Yeah.
But he's just like, no. Well,
He
I
was
mean, you just
so
want me to admit to something
cowardly.
I didn't do?
Did you see?
All right.
Did Did you see how cowardly he looks sitting there?
Yes,
He looks
that's what I'm
so
saying. He's ready
cowardly.
just to resign himself. If he really didn't do that, you would be like indignant, like, what in the hell are you talking about? Well, there's got to be another reason that my bullet is there. Maybe somebody came in my house. Maybe somebody put it there. Or something, right? He's
Yeah,
not at all. He's just like, yeah. I mean, you just want me to admit something. Yeah, no, I don't know.
yeah. You look like the biggest wimp
It just looked like when,
I've
and
ever
especially when
seen.
they'd walk out of the room, it just looked like he thought, like, oh well, that was a run, 5 years, okay. And then when he said it's all over now, anyway, you talk to my coworkers. If he was innocent, he would be like, okay, well, you're going to have a lot of explaining to do when you find out I didn't do this, and you, you know, let
Yeah,
everybody know. Like you wouldn't say, okay, well, you already ruined everything,
yeah.
right?
I wasn't even in the mood to watch that, but I thought I'll watch that
I'm
just for
surprised you
keeping,
weren't. I'm surprised. I
you
thought you
know.
were so into that.
I was at the time. I just wasn't into it,
Yeah.
right away like that when it first, when it came out just now. But I thought because you wanted somebody to watch it, so I
Oh
did.
my gosh,
So there.
yeah, because it was so crazy. Did you watch it, Video Reel? Did you watch Richard Allen?
He's saying we should watch it. That's what he's saying. So
Oh, we could watch that, and he said he wants to watch it in Zoom.
yeah,
Well, we could watch that too, but you should have been watching that already.
it just came out though, Carolyn, a couple
Well,
of
it's been
days
out for several
back.
days, and it's a big case. He should have been watching that already. I mean, it's ridiculous what the way he's acting in there.
The first thing that struck me was, man, what a wimp. What a little coward.
Yeah, but
Looks like
how does
I
the
could beat
wife?
him up.
How does the wife even?
Yeah, that wife
She's
is
still
just
standing
so
by him. Even the
strange.
mother would go like this. We're not going to talk about that. But the wife like she never said we're not going to talk about that. She just let him keep going on
Mm,
with that. And then like the way he just said, I just want to know that you're going to be there for me. That you're not going to abandon me. That you're still going
They
to
are
love
both
me.
fruity video, both. Uh, so weird.
What did Video say?
He said they're both fruity. And he said he did watch parts of it.
Oh yeah, he's just so guilty. Did you watch it, Murder of Crows? Who here has watched it since yesterday? Did you watch it, Murder of Crows? He's so guilty. So guilty.
Never doubted it anyway.
But people did. I mean,
Oh, I know.
But what are
And
the
people
people?
still do,
But yeah,
Caroline.
you know, somebody made a video I saw and they said something like, I just saw the thumbnail and it said something to the point like, I want to see all of you people that said he's guilty. After you watch this, you'll see he's not guilty.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, are these people nuts? He's
And
so
I'm like
guilty.
you, I don't like the commentary either. I can't stand that.
Oh, I can't stand commentary either. I told you that. I have to
And
watch
the
it
only one
myself
I
and
like
make
is,
my own thing.
I like to listen though. There's that one guy that does very short body languages. He's a real doctor,
Yeah, but
but he
maybe after you see it, but I want to see it
exactly. I
myself.
just like to see. Yeah, I like to listen to his opinion, but he'll tell you right then and there. He could be wrong. He could be right. It's his opinion only on body language.
Yeah, I don't
If the
really.
person's telling the truth.
Yeah, I don't listen to that.
I don't
But
think, that he's 100% correct. He could be wrong, you know,
I like
it's
to listen to it
opinion
myself.
only. I haven't even watched him yet on that.
Yeah, I don't watch it. I just watch him. You didn't watch it, Murder of Crows? You should have.
Well, maybe she'll watch it in there.
His wife is weird.
Very weird.
She came out of the courthouse after the trial and said, "This isn't over." She's still standing by him.
I know.
And now, like when he got himself down to that, like you know how he started to look frail and
Yes, I thought he
his
was
hand,
dying.
his
That
like
really,
arm. He kept his arm. He almost like he was like something was
yeah.
happened to him. Like his arm looked like it was paralyzed almost. Like it was like. Do you remember? It was like
Mhm.
bent up
Mhm.
under him.
Made himself look like he had some horrible disease.
Yeah, yeah, I know. And his shirt was all stained.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's something.
That's when he was on his hunger strike too, I guess.
Yeah, he's something else.
I remember Deborah Van Kouveren and I both thought that he would probably had a disease where he wasn't going to make it, thought he was going to die.
Oh, you thought it was real?
Yeah, at the time,
No.
because he looked so bad, we thought, oh, wow, yeah, he's got
Yeah, well, he was starving
cancer.
himself, and he was just trying to act really
Yeah, he's a good actor.
crazy. And I wonder what they're doing now. People still believe he's innocent. Who do they think did it?
I looked at the comments under the video. Everybody, see, this is an innocent man. You can tell by the way he's saying this right here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But most most believed he was guilty.
Yeah, that he looked so guilty there, and he's just not even. You'd be racking your brain to think how the heck who could have gotten your gun, who could have got that bullet there. And what is that? And he actually had one of the bullets in a keepsake box.
Yeah.
Yeah, why? And he never explained. He didn't explain a lot of it. He just kept deflecting and what? Just arrest me now.
Yeah.
You always thought he was guilty, Murder of Crows? Yeah.
Oh, I did too.
I don't know. There are people here that, not here, right here, but here on this forum that just like get behind anything just to be the other way. But if there was even like a 1% doubt in my head, that totally convinced me. So any juror definitely saw that. He's guilty. Totally guilty. Totally. All right, so we're going to say goodnight here, and we will see you. If you want to come in, the number is in the community tab for members. God bless, prayers, and we'll see you tomorrow. Be good. Be good.